Okay, I get it. I get it. My dumbass hasn't been paying attention. Jesus.
Bro's only getting the memo now?
Yep. Anyway. Um. Now, last I checked, you guys actually made it
Bed.
back to the market. Made it back to the hub.
We
Yeah.
slept.
Yeah,
We slept after being on the hub.
Is there anything you guys are looking for? Because I will point out something interesting has happened. The market has moved around. Some of the gods are not there.
Are we awake now?
Mhm.
Can I do the thing that I said I was gonna do?
You're gonna go talk to him.
Yep, I'm gonna talk to him.
Okay. How do you intend on doing that?
Call upon him, I guess, or like try
You
and speak to him.
you hear a laugh. You hear a loud laugh as he tells you, "I decide when I speak to you, and at the current moment, I believe you have things to do, stories to fix, and other nonsense."
Oh, I just wanted to tell you thank you. I never got the chance to.
I'm always watching. You could just say that out loud.
No, it's alright. What is around
Well,
like?
the market has changed significantly. Um, well, if Wukong was around to actually teach you, he said he would. At the current moment, he states he is currently committing some very interesting dentistry on a dragon while using his staff to keep the damn thing's mouth open.
Alright, damn.
Yeah, a lot of the people that you see around you actually see a lot of Greeks. Actually, if you were if you were anything to if you were to guess, everyone there is currently Greek. By everyone, I mean the gods, there's some bunch of monsters, heroes, things like that. However, most notably,
Want to find Kratos?
he's not there. He's with the Norse gods, remember? Because he actually had a child with one. And you know, Atreus is very technically Loki. Oh, that one. The guy Kratos was named after. Okay. Um, you is he there? Nope, he's still in his story. No, a lot of the people you see are actually mostly seafaring. Most notably, you actually see Poseidon sitting in a chair with bandage wraps across his body, and a barely held together Athena who's really trying hard not to laugh at him.
Epic the musical.
That's exactly what had apparently happened was a rendition of the Odyssey had finished, and now they have come here to rest after the story is done. Um, Probably the most notable human you see there is actually Telemachus himself. If you were to ask him what he's doing there, his answer would be something along the lines of, "Mom and Dad are catching up on lost time, and I might have a little brother." He refuses to elaborate further.
I have an interesting request.
That being said, I will point out, Telemachus is probably. You realize that it's not that Telemachus himself was weak. You realize Odysseus is just outrageously strong because, well, there are several mentions of Telemachus being weak, but he isn't. He's young.
When you're done, Gonzo, I have something.
I will point out, Aeolus is not who you think he is. Instead of Aeolus being a woman who kind of laughs in the wind, Aeolus is this rather large, and by large I mean he's fat. Like, he's probably about as big as Jabba the Hutt, except he can actually get up and walk. But, and he's not, how do I put this? He's not very playful. He's very serious. Though, based off of conversations you've heard him have with others, you suspect he might be bipolar. Dan, what are you trying to do?
I'd like to find the muses.
The muses. You find their stall. You don't find all the muses.
So, what are you doing here?
I don't know. I gotta remember. I can't remember their names off the top of my head because I'm an asshole. Oh. If I'm right, this one is the one I'm thinking of. She is. Yes. So, the woman sitting in the booth looks incredibly bored. Hmm? What?
I was just asking what you were doing here.
What does it look like I'm doing here? Another story has been done. Another set of songs has been sung. And yet, it all ended in victory. And here I am, bored to tears, waiting for something more exciting to happen.
What do you mean, more exciting?
Oh, you're one of the new vessels. You don't know who I am. You obviously know one of the muses, but you can't tell who. Let me put it this way. I find happiness to be overrated. Sometimes, in order to grow, a person needs a good tragedy.
Wait, which muse is this?
Melopomene,
Oh.
the muse of tragedy.
Mm-hmm. Do you know where the other muses are?
Busy at the after party.
After party.
Mm-hmm.
For the finished story? Do you guys always have one?
Depends on how it ends. I mean, Orpheus was fun last week, but it's that overrated blowhard Odysseus. He made it home. Everyone's happy. Bleh. I mean, it was fun, you know. I always have fun right up until Hermes gets involved the second time. Like, dickhead.
Why do you have beef with Hermes?
I don't have beef with Hermes. It's just after Hermes gets involved, it becomes less of a tragedy and more of you know a
Uh,
warrior's return with a triumphant fight. It's no longer tragic.
then why aren't you at the after party?
They must have you must be like half baked or something. Seriously. I like tragedy. I like it when sad things happen. Nothing sad happened this time. It's boring. I don't want to be there. So as a alternative, I have to be out here waiting for one of you schmucks to come by and ask for a musical advice or something.
Well, I did want to ask what you offer.
Well, do you want to learn how to play stupidly? Do you want to learn how to play those really sad songs that get everyone to cry, even though I'm supposed to celebrate? Hey, but he came up with my name, idiots.
I mean, sure, I'm kind of bad at doing sad songs, so it'd be nice to learn a little bit more.
Well, you poor mortals, you don't understand it. It's almost tragic. She gets up. Right, go on. She pats the seat that she was just sitting in. Sit. Give me something sad.
Okay. He would sit down, and I'm guessing they want him to play a sad song.
That's what a tragedy is. Her name is ironic because her name actually means to celebrate with dance and song, but she's the muse of tragedy.
What song can I give them? Most of my songs that I usually have are not tragic. Hmm. What's this one? I actually do have one in my playlist.
That's just fucking sad, Ganta.
I'd like to play Save Your Tears. Is that stronger than you, Undertale? I mean, actually, that'd be perfect. The point is to make it strong. To
Save
make it
your
sad.
wait, save your tears, as in, like from the weekend.
That was the original plan, but now I'm going with stronger with you because Kanta's fucking genius. Because the Save Your Tears is literally about him contemplating suicide.
Contemplating suicide, yes.
Yeah. Close to You. Oh, I forgot about Close to You. Fuck. I wanted to do an Undertale song, but I didn't know which one to do.
There's a bunch that are.
Actually, I'd like to play, what's it called? I need to find the name. What is this? No, it's not this. I found it. I'd like to play Choice.
Toy Spy?
Um, I think it's by it's the one that goes love, brain, heart control, caffeinated, melatonin.
Don't know that one.
You don't know that one?
You get me going.
You get me go. Here, I'll just send you it.
Found it.
Yeah.
Wake up!
You're talking about the one by Jack Stroger.
Yeah. Because at the end of the song, he literally dies. I mean, or if you want me to play an Ultra Kill song, that one would also work, but...
No. Fish is good.
Okay.
I need you to roll performance, but I also need you to roll a wisdom saving throw. Teal, you've got 3 options of different kinds of guns: farming, death, or war. Choose.
She's gonna choose death because she's fascinated by death.
So, funnily enough, the person standing behind. I'm actually gonna roll a D100 for this because I have a. It'd be really funny if I got a different option. Alright, I'm gonna roll a D100 for.
28 for performance.
Uh huh. What's your saving throw?
Doing math right now. Wait, I have +0 in it. What the fuck am I doing? Well, that's a natural 20, but okay.
Wow, this is ironically the one save you didn't want to pass, but whatever, not a problem. Yeah, you play through it just fine. You know, the sounds that come out of your the sounds that come out of your instrument are very, very odd. But as you're done, she kind of looks at. She's like, "Wow, that was different, to say the least." But it was boring. I mean, there was no feeling behind it. It was just like, yeah, it was a sad song. I kind of got the gist of where you were going with it, but like, you didn't feel anything from that?
I mean, it's just a sad song. I mean, I felt a little sad when I played it at the end, but not mainly. Anything else?
You definitely have what it takes, kid, but come on, give me something to work with here. Think Saturn.
Think sadder.
As for no, we can't hear you. But if that's the song you're thinking of, then I'd have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Teal, you actually find sitting behind the booth that is supposedly reserved for Hades, you find 3 incredibly excitable. Well, you do think it's a dog for a moment. 3 dogs. You actually realize they're 3 people. You can hear them all tapping a foot or bouncing a knee or doing some form of nervous habit.
Cool. She'll walk up and she'll go, hi!
Simultaneously, you hear the three of them go, hi, 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 hi. They're just very excited to see you all of a sudden.
You seem very excited.
So, starting from the one from the left, he goes, well, you see, not a lot of people actually decide to come around here because, they see us and then they're like, oh gosh, we don't want to talk to him. The one in the middle, yeah, it's kind of sad, but happens all the time. It's the first time we got put up here, so we really weren't sure what to expect. A third one then says, but, now you're here, so, you must want to talk to somebody, right? And all three of them give you a big smile. You realize that the middle one still has a little bit of blood in between his teeth.
Doesn't bother her. She goes,
That's the song I'm playing. I
uh,
just want to say that. Continue, Teal.
she'll go, huh. Yeah, I do want to talk to people. She will pull out the war scythe. She'll go, I want to train with this.
Ooh, I don't know how to use that. And little one, yeah, we're not really the whole weapon kind of guy. And the third one's like, yeah.
Do you know somebody who
Who are we
is?
supposed to? Do you know who we're supposed to talk to again? The other two? No. Aren't we supposed to ask Thanatos whenever this sort of thing happens? Both of them. We don't want to talk to Thanatos. Why? He's nice. The other two look at the third.
I'll give you
Because
she's starting to connect.
he
Like
favors.
she's like thinking. They're like, oh, I'll give you scritches.
All three whip their heads and look at you. Then they tilt their head. Scritches?
Yes, scritches.
What is scritches? Like, it's just like each one saying one word.
Bring your heads down.
Very confused, all three of them do.
And she will bring her hands one by one to each of their heads, and scratch their heads.
One by one, each head falls asleep.
She will then poke each of the foreheads.
As you keep poking them, you eventually hear one of them. Well, actually, you realize it's all three because they're all one person. But you hear them fart loudly. And immediately you hear from behind the booth, some of them have like doors, obviously leading somewhere else. You hear the door, you hear someone behind the door go, oh, dear. And someone comes flying out the door. Oh, jeez.
I'm sorry. I may
how'd you
have put
do
your
that?
dogs to sleep.
No, it's one dog. He's got three heads. Ugh.
Well, he's asleep.
Well, I see that. Goodness gracious. How did you do that?
I gave him scritches.
You gave him what?
I went like this to his head. She does the motion.
Of course, you scratch behind the ears. They get scratched on the head, they typically fall asleep. But if you scratch behind the ears, they have a tendency to pass gas. And let me
Well-
tell you, the souls of the damned is not exactly a nice smell.
Well, they're also out, like a light.
Because you scratched their heads. What are you doing with a war? Who uses a war scythe nowadays? Holy crap!
I do.
Where'd you find this?
It was a present for fixing the last story we were in.
What story gives you a war scythe?
Don't worry about it. We're the new vessels taking care of things.
Yeah, no, Yeah, I see that. No dip. They kind of like.
The last
You seem
one we
like-
each got to go in. We got to go into an armory and pick weapons we wanted. I wanted a short bow and this.
Oh. Yeah, deal with that bastard. Okay. So you got yourself a war scythe. May I point out that when I mean war scythe, I don't mean like an actual like farmer scythe where it comes in. It's like the one that kind of comes out.
Yeah.
It's like an
Yeah.
actual polearm, an actual weapon. He's like, okay. And you thought that because it's a war scythe that we look. It's been okay. It's not for like another 200 years that Reapers use scythes. Okay, you're talking to the wrong death god here. Well, I guess I'm not really a death god per se. I'm
Well,
more
they
like a
said I
death
could just talk to
messenger, but we're not gonna talk
Thanatos.
about- He points at himself. I am Thanatos.
Oh, well, you could be helpful and help me learn how to use it.
I know how to use it because it is a weapon that spreads death. Yes, I haven't used a scythe in years, and the last scythe I used was a farmer scythe. But let me see. He picks it up and starts whirling it around. It's like, all right, I still got a bit. You know. Okay, fine. I know a thing or two about using this. And you want to learn how to use this? Why aren't you asking like Ares or Athena? Looks
I
over
like
at
that.
Athena. Okay. You like death.
Yeah. I already planned to meet
you-
with Azrael. You're another death god. Oh yeah, and she
So
points.
you're the.
She points to the raven, and I already have that death god on my side too.
The Raven kind of gives him a smug look. So you're the fangirl. Okay. You're not gonna make a death cult, are you?
No, I don't plan on making a death cult. I just like death and everything about death.
Why do you like death? What's so fascinating about it to you? I mean, y'all are vessels. Y'all technically don't die.
And
That's
part
not
of the,
how it works.
That's
You-
part of
you-
the reason why it's so fascinating.
D20 for the record, you bought an initiation into a level. Into a class.
Makes more sense. Makes more sense.
We're
It's-
level 2, so.
You bought the tools. You didn't buy the level. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
I wasn't sure. Okay, thank you.
Yep. He's like,
Can I buy them? Okay.
you actually can, but not from any of the gods that are currently present. There's one god that can do that, but he also does it for a very high price. Actually, I don't have to call him a god per se, but you'll see. So Thanatos just kind of looks and is like, okay, so you have a fascination with death, but you don't have a fascination with necessarily causing people to bleed, which is why you came directly to the source instead of going to Ares. Got it. Okay.
Yep.
He kind of scratches his head.
Plus, I also like giving,
Okay.
helping people go where
Um,
they need to go. Helping them on the way. Death is part of that.
Okay.
You know.
No, because even if I gave you my address, y'all can't buy me food.
The fuck does that mean? You calling me poor?
No, I live out in the middle of the fucking boonies, and there's like 3 delivery services that make it all the way out here.
Games exist.
I have 1 delivery service.
Yes, but
I
no.
beat you.
Yes, games exist, but no, I will not be bribed.
You've already
Not
been
for that
bribed.
price,
It's
at
over.
least.
No, I don't get bribed for levels. There's other things you can bribe me for, but levels is not one of them.
Fist
Anyway.
bump on me.
Anyways.
Can't even see. I've got my chat open. Mm.
Yeah.
So, he then goes on. Fine. I mean, shit. I don't know how to train people.
I mean, I'm sure if you put in some effort, it can work. We can work it out.
I got it. I have an idea. So he goes inside of the room he was in. He starts coughing because apparently the smell of
Also,
past
sorry
gas
about
is
the
still in there.
smell.
He comes back. Don't mention. Wait. Okay, I have an idea. I don't know how to teach people how to do anything, but I know somebody who can. Sort of. So, I'm gonna give you this, alright? I don't know how well it's gonna work out. But he should, last I checked, he's a pretty nice dude.
Okay.
So, he walks up, he's like, give me your hand.
Okay.
And he puts, he's like, oh wait, I've got 2. Give me your other hand too.
Okay.
He puts on bracers, like the leather ones that like the Romans had, kind of thing, which were modeled after what the Greeks had. Like, there you go. Now, if I'm right about how this works, he should be showing up and you hear in your head, who the fuck is wearing my armor?
Oh, hello.
Okay, hold. What? Okay, you're a child, but you're not a child. I'm so confused.
Oh yeah, quick explanation. Recently made by the gods, so technically a full adult, but also technically not, like maybe a couple days old. I need to learn how to use and she'll hold the war scythe in her hands. I need to learn how to use this thing.
Ah! Wait a minute, don't tell me. You wait a couple seconds. And you hear, and you kind of watch as Thanatos goes into what looks like a trance. Ugh. Okay. Alright, I think he got the picture. I hope he's not, as soon as you hear him again, you hear him go, okay, let me get this straight. You were created by gods to fix a bunch of stories, some that may line up with mine, and some that really, really don't. And you somehow found this because you worked with someone who gave you free stuff out of an armory for essentially figuring out a murder that was supposed to solve itself. Only for you to then later look for him because you like death at the source and not anything in between. Okay, you are a very strange child, but fine.
Yes.
I guess I'll teach you.
Thank you.
Also, wait a minute, hold on a second. You can actually begin to feel him like leave the bracers whenever he
Yeah.
does that, and you can see Thanatos go into another trance. And ow, he really didn't have to do that. He comes back. What the fuck do you mean? I'm Achilles version 3.0. What happened to the first 2 versions? What happened?
Oh, that I have no idea, man. That I couldn't tell you.
Okay, you know what? Fuck that guy. Yeah, I'll stick with you, I guess, because I'm not supposed to exist, or whatever.
Oh, you probably you probably died in your story or something originally, and now you're probably alive in here, so you're not supposed to
Sure.
exist.
Hold on a minute. Let me. Wait. He said. Wait. He said he was going to. Oh, okay, that's a lot. All right. Let's see. What do we got here? Uh-huh. Yeah. Right. Right. Okay. I remember that. Yeah, he was a cool dude. Yeah, cool dude. Cool dude. I like that. I like the King of Ithaca. Cool dude. Got us in. Cool. Yeah. Uh-huh. Right. He died. Yeah, okay. Remember him dying. Right. Yep. Why was I sent to be buried back in Troy? What do you mean some nameless... I see.
Oh no!
The first two versions of me were when I was already alive, and when I was revived as an undead working for some Roman legionnaire, and now I'm 3.0 because I've been brought from the dead again.
Oh,
Yeah, real sick sense of humor you got there,
Okay,
Thanatos.
one too many cycles of reincarnation at this point. Let him die.
well, I
Okay.
asked Thanatos to help me figure out how to use this thing, and he was like, "I can't train anybody. I know how to use it, but I can't train anybody." So you were the next.
I'm
best
trained
option.
to use any weapon. Yes, I was trained to use any weapon known to man, but at the time at least, but yes, my specialty was the polearm.
Yeah, and evidently Thanatos says he can't. He's not good at training people, so evidently you were the next best option.
No, we. Oh no! You want to see what happened to the last guy he trained?
Sure.
You are immediately thrown into a vision of watching in first person as you are trying to convince a child to come with you because they died as part of civilian casualties, only to look up and immediately get shot by what could only be described as a bunch of light arrows because a priest thought you were an evil spirit. Like, yeah. He didn't exactly teach him what the right form of death looked like, and he kind of looked like a gigantic wraith, scaring the crap out of the church. Really didn't work.
Oh. Well, that's interesting.
I can imagine it would be. Now, okay, so I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna give you some assistance while you're learning how to use this thing. It's going to hurt, but it's the only way for you to learn, from my
Okay.
experience.
That's fine. I just need to know how to
So-
use this.
Out of character, what does this mean? Once per combat, you can call upon the power of the bracers to give you double proficiency in using whatever weapon you are holding, at the cost that if you have to do it again in the same combat, you can. How do I put this? It only lasts for 3 rounds, and every time you do, you roll an intelligence check to see if you can remember how you did that. However, if you have to call upon that power again, you will be taking a level of exhaustion every time.
Can you type all that out so I can put it on my shirt? Live. Thank you. And then I just want to buy some studded leather armor. Is the only other thing I want.
1 second.
Or get my leather armor improved to studded leather. Whichever.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine having armor. What a loser.
Shoot. But you guys can go ahead and go, because Castle can just tell me how much that's gonna run me.
Castle, do you want me to roll another wisdom
And performance.
and performance? Okay.
I think that makes sense. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Okay.
Performance.
Well, isn't that nice? So, my performance was a 23, and I rolled a natural 1 in the wisdom save.
No, you're fucked and. Okay. Well, you roll another wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
I mean, the only thing I want to do.
Mm, 19.
Cool. So you passed the second one. Good. So, what song are you playing? Are you just replaying the same song, or have you picked something else?
I'm playing Echo now.
How long have I been up? I don't know. I can't get a grip, but I can't let go. Don't lose anything to what
I put it in the sidebar a
I know,
little while
that's fine.
ago.
What can I see? All the colors that you see. Please can I be? Please can I be? Colorful and free. What the hell's going on? Can someone tell me please? Why am I think I said that the channel's on TV? I'm black, then I'm white. No, something isn't right. My enemies are so good, I don't know how to fight.
Okay. So, you play this song. You know, you play it through to, like, first time you sing the chorus, it's. You're starting to cough, you're starting to choke up, you're not sure why. And, like, as you're, like, pushing yourself through the bridge, it's getting worse and you're just choking up. And the only thing that comes to mind is you remember the tragedy of realizing that you are not real. You are not. How do I put this? You're going through what one could call Pinocchio syndrome. You're not real. You are a facsimile of a human being. And yet here you are, working for the gods and all this other stuff. And it's just really depressing. You get really sad. And at the last time that you sing the chorus, you're practically screaming it as you're just like, as you cannot possibly fathom, like, you don't know what it is. You don't know what's making you sad. You don't know what's making you upset. Just everything all kind of comes out. And as you're done with the song and you're like trying to wipe the tears from your eyes, you looked up and Meleponine is very quiet. And she goes, "That was beautiful. I loved it. Oh my gosh, kid, you finally got it. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. That's it. That's it. You got the moxie. I like you cuddling your gym, kid." And like she's just like all panicking and like she's just like
She's
for
using
a
quotes from like 2,000 years in the future.
she's like so out of like she's so joyous and so very much not tragic. And she's like like you can see that people are looking at her funny, like, what happened to you? You're supposed to be sad and tragic. You're happy. This is weird. And then she's just like going on and on about how much she likes it. And she grabs your shoulder and she goes, "Kid, I like you a lot." And she gives you a big old kiss right on the forehead. Congrats, you've been blessed by the muse of tragedy. Whenever you use music for bardic inspiration, you now have a choice. You can either invigorate your allies, or you can depress your enemies.
Cat. Depression.
Pretty much. What were you trying to show?
Kill yourself.
That being said, I will point out your character is probably not feeling okay, but may need to sit there for a minute or two to try to get their bearings. As you may or may not have gone through an existential crisis. Yeah. As you may or may not have gone through an existential crisis.
Can someone get this guy alcohol?
Don't do that. That's a bad idea. Alright,
Yeah.
Anyway, D20, what are you doing? You were trying to say something before Dan.
I have
continued
two
with-
options of things I should do. One of which is just I want to go. Well, I want to check if Maui's there, because if all the other gods are all switched around, if Maui's not there, then I have a plan. If Maui is there, then I have a different.
Maui is not there. He says gone fishing.
plan. I wonder if he'll get some crab and starts walking away. I heard they're really shiny this time of year. And then I wanna. Why does my camera keep turning off?
I don't know.
Overheat.
It just.
Not my
Maybe
fault.
actually. But my other the thing I would like to do.
Okay, what do you
Yes.
want to do?
I would like to look for this man that you said could level us up with money. Oh, I'm just curious what his price is. Or is he not allowed?
No,
Alright.
no, he doesn't even. So, there's obviously a few gods that have staked their claim as like more permanent residents of the market.
Mhm.
This god is not one of them.
Okay. There's. I just thought of something.
And that is.
If I were, this is gonna sound horrible at first. If I were to find like Loki or someone like that,
A shapeshifter?
would I be able to just make Maui's shapeshifting better in any way, or would that just
You
get more
you
shapeshifting
could.
options?
Well, both would technically be true.
Okay. Actually, you said there's mainly Greek gods here, right?
Mainly Greek
Was
gods.
it-
However, I did say mainly Greek gods. There are a couple of not so Greek gods, but they're not how do I put this? They're not as readily available.
Oh, that'd be kind of funny though. I'm debating. So we see Poseidon. I know we see Athena. Are there any other gods that I would know? Like
Zeus
me would
Zeus is
know.
there. He's rather annoyed. Apollo is currently busy with with most of the other muses, preparing
Makes
songs and whatnot. Then you have
Actually-
the
Is Hermes here? Because I feel like Hermes and Maui would get along.
Hermes is currently not there. No.
Oh, what other ideas do I have? Because I need to talk to another god that would be I think would mesh well with Maui because I have an idea.
Let me see. There is one that might be there, but he's not exactly who you think he would be. Nope, he's not there. What about the other option? Um, interesting. So, looking around, you kind of, you're trying to catch your bearings. There's a lot of gods around, but one god does seem, well, you actually realize he's not a god per se. He's definitely mystical in a sense. How do I describe who this person is correctly? He is very, very short, very, very pale, and
Gonta's shaking his head, so I'm even more interested now.
for some reason, his booth calls him the nameless one, but he seems to have a party game of sorts.
I'm gonna be real, I don't recognize this.
He says, well, it's obvious that his booth is lying, because the guy has got to have a name, right? He's got to be identified. However, the guy says very, very, very confidently, if you want to see my wares, don't worry, they won't go anywhere. However, it will never be the same unless you can guess my name. Believe you in me, I'm exactly who you think I might be. I've spun wheat into gold, and I've tricked kings of
It's Rumple
old.
fucking Stiltskin.
Yep.
You fuckhead, let me finish the goddamn rhyme.
I knew it was Rumple. Ah.
God, so
When
you're
you
ruining
started
it.
doing the fucking rhyme, I had a suspicion, but I wasn't fully
Mhm.
sure if I was remembering it correctly. But that just confirmed that.
As soon as you said turns wheat into gold, I was like, ah, it's fucking Rumble.
I wasn't sure. I was on the fence about that, but that was fun.
That is his that is his most well-known thing, is that he turns wheat into gold.
Anyway, I'll let him continue. I won't interrupt him as rudely as Gonta did, out of character.
Well, I kind of you made me lose my flow, Ganta.
You're at the end of it, I thought.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, my bad.
You
It's been a while since I've
fucker.
heard it's been a while since I've heard.
I lost my train of thought.
I'm so sorry.
You dick.
Ah,
Okay.
no, I'm sorry.
One wheat to gold.
Are you Rumple Foreskin? No. I assume he says the whole thing, like the whole phrase.
Yeah.
Fucking wild.
I've spun wheat into gold. I've tricked knights and kings of old, and yet it all went down. And yet it all went down because someone succeeded. Now, is there anything here that you may or may not have needed? As he gestures to a bunch of what you can assume to be rather innocuous items. These they look like, how do I put this? Do you know like so there is a general understanding that chakra is like an actual thing, what with the Hindu gods being a real thing. But
Mhm.
what you also understand is the concept that well, the humans have obviously messed up some things, and there is a fake form of chakra. And that can be, well, that could be explained through a bunch of stones. And that's exactly what you're looking at. Those knockoff chakra stones that people think actually work. You know what I'm talking about.
I believe so.
However, underneath them, he states that they do help with certain things. That's all that's mentioned. Though obviously, as much of an asshole that Rumpelstiltskin is, he won't. It's very clear that a lot of things require you to know his name, but you sense that there might be a catch.
So wait, he gestured to a bunch of random to me looking items.
Mm-hmm.
Is there physically anything magical to them, or is it just item?
Oh no, they're very magical. You just don't know what they do.
Hmm. He's asking me what, if there anything here that I wouldn't want/need. Is that what I'm getting? I'm getting that right?
Essentially, is there anything that you might be missing?
I mean, I would look at the items, but the only thing is I know I had on me was my gold, my well rod, my spear, and my warhammer. Those are the only things I had on me. And the ammo for the war. No, I didn't have ammo for the well rod.
You had like
Yeah.
a couple bullets in the chamber, and that's it.
I don't think I had anything. I don't think I did. Because Gasso said I wasn't allowed to get ammo because I would have to buy it. Anyway, I would look at those things in my inventory, but I would look to the items just to make sure there's nothing I would recognize.
Nope, they're all just a bunch of rocks. You have a hunch he's probably going to use magic to turn it into something, and he won't tell you what it is.
He's Rumpelstiltskin.
Is there any people near us? Like me and who I know to be Rumpelstiltskin?
Most people tend to ignore his booth.
Can I lean in, not like to like be intimidating, but just lean in a little bit, just be like, well, Mr. Rumpelstiltskin, I don't think so, but everything will have a use eventually.
He snaps his fingers. I knew you were one of the new ones. I was hoping you wouldn't recognize me. Fine.
I won't tell anyone. I'm not a snitch.
Too late. Most people know. I was just hoping you didn't. Anyway, he changes forms, and instead of looking like his normal, usual self, which you could kind of describe as being a bit of a, well, gremlin, almost. He instead has more of an appearance of that of like a... He instead has more of an appearance that of like a little girl with very blonde hair
I know what's happening.
that seemed to kind of go up in you know, pigtails. And he goes, well, if you could guess who I am, then I might tell you what these items are.
He would then ask, do I get a hint, or am I just going based off appearance?
You're allowed 2 questions.
Fuck.
Who are you?
No, he would never allow. That's not fair.
And I will... and
John
they must
would
be-
never ask. John will never
they
ask
will-
that because that's boring.
Well, then he's about to... And then they're about to
Stipulations.
add another stipulation. It must be a yes or no question.
Are any of these items good?
Wait, hold on. No, I don't care. That's boring. So he
You
would
won't-
look
That being said, it is obvious that the questions are about who he is
who this
portraying.
person is. Yeah.
Yes.
What can you remind me what they look like? You said blonde hair. Like,
They are wearing a blue frock with black shoes, knee-high white socks, with very gold hair that seems to go up in some
oh my
form
god,
of-
this sounds familiar.
pigtail.
Why does it sound familiar?
I'm saying pigtail because if I tell you what it's actually up, it's a little too obvious. But yes.
Wait.
Now that you guys have, now that you figured out Rumpelstiltskin's shtick, you're all gonna be like, I want to try.
No, it's gonna be fun.
I'm gonna try
It's-
what?
It's like the guy with the gotcha and clusterfuck that you refuse to bring back now.
Yeah.
It's all Ruby's fault. Except
I'm
Tanis
aware.
is a pure gotcha. This isn't really a gotcha so much as the more you get right, the more you know what's on the table.
That's just neat though.
Is that who I'm? Am I thinking of the right person? No, I don't think I am.
I've
I'm
described
wrong.
a certain rendition of them.
We're all
Because
gonna
my
go to
immediate
the
reaction, I immediately thought of the fairy godmother's outfit, but I don't think that's right.
Nope.
I'll be real, I don't know what a frock is. Am I allowed to look that up?
It's like a blue petticoat kind of deal. It's really
Oh,
the exact clothing that she's wearing is not particular. Just know that it's something that usually a girl from like the what we suspect to be the medieval ages would be wearing. Well, actually, not medieval
Okay.
ages, more of like
Is this
American pioneering age.
is this the fucking the witch from King Arthur?
No,
No?
definitely.
Okay.
I did specifically say little girl.
Yeah, it's a little,
Little girl, okay.
Yeah, it's a little
A
girl.
little girl
I didn't hear
with
that.
blonde with very very blonde hair that is up in a certain look that I cannot say because otherwise it'll really give it away.
Oh my god. I think I know who it is. And that's why I'm not gonna say it.
See,
I have
I'll
no idea
DM
who it is.
DM it to me if you want to. DM it to me if you want to.
If and you'll tell me if I'm right.
I don't.
I'll tell you if you're right. Yes. Yep.
Okay, okay, god damn it. I knew it from the pigtail.
Now you see why I can't say what the.
I knew it from the
Now you know why I can't
I
say
knew it from being up
the
in
hair.
from the hair. I knew it from the hair instantly. The very blonde locks up in ponytails.
Goldilocks?
Oh, you fuck!
God damn it, TL. That's why I didn't say
You
that word.
fuck. No, I
Yes,
had a
the worst
feeling.
part
I
is-
had a feeling it was that. I was.
Yes, it's. So
Fuck.
I'm assuming
Don't-
you
no,
had.
no, I
I'm
don't.
so confused, Navessa.
The worst part is I texted. I
Do you
fucking
just
was
immediately?
like.
Do you just
inside my notes
immediately ask, "Are you Goldilocks?"
He would probably just say, "Are you Goldilocks?" Very unsure. Very unsure.
Rumpelstiltskin would just kind of look at you like, "What is it with you vessels and all this installed knowledge? Seriously." He snaps his
It's like I
fingers.
have a
Really
hive
learning.
mind
Four
with this
brains
lady
here.
in my head and this other guy. It's crazy.
So he
There's
changes.
3 other people in my head besides me, and the 4 of us that came out of this batch all are linked together.
We all
So-
have connected DID now. It's always canon.
Yeah.
He snaps his fingers, and he is what you could describe as a rather tall woman with very, very dark skin, no shoes. She wears what could be described as like a one-piece kind of like I don't know what to call it a moo exactly, but the
Can
thing
I
that
find
might
Luffy?
Luffy does not exist, you dickhead.
I was checking. Technically, there's gods in One Piece, so I was just like, wait, can I find One Piece characters that powerful? I was just checking.
Anyways, finish
No.
describing
Okay,
These
the
are-
person.
continue. Sorry.
I'm trying to stick more to like actual folk tales and myths and not go straight to like fiction.
Okay, Mr. Naruto.
Anyway, the woman standing before you is rather tall, a very dark skinned, very black hair, wearing like kind of a one piece almost, very tropical outfit. No shoes. However, the thing that might give her away is that it's very warm all of a sudden, and her eyes are a flaming, kind of like a more of a, you could almost say a molten color. I highly doubt you'll figure out who this is, but
Can I have a
will,
question.
I will
I
be
have an
gracious.
idea.
Hold on. I will be gracious and give you one hint. She is technically within the same pantheon as Maui.
That's what I.
Oh.
Okay, then I know who.
Ganja, you are free. You are free to DM me who you think it is. I don't think you know who it is. And if mostly because it's not the same language, but and I'm just going to remind you, I am basing this off of the actual mythologies, not Moana.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I have to remember what Pantheon. Poly.
You can narrow. I'll be nice to you, and I will say you can narrow it down to Hawaiian based off of the fact that Maui is known as the Hawaiian Superman.
Mm-hmm.
That's because that's the title he's been going by.
Especially my Maui.
Yes, your Maui especially. That being said, I think I might have given you too many hints. You still have 2 questions to ask.
I have an
Okay.
idea, but I don't know if this is the right thing.
Not the second one, Ganta, but the first one. The second one is technically the same name, but in a different language.
I had to put my head through a fucking wall. God damn. Oh.
Ganta, would you like to help out the crowd?
Nah.
I can't with this one.
It's-
I genuinely can't with this one.
I've given a lot of hints.
Like
for this
that,
one.
with what he gave, I figured it out. By
Wait, I
God.
don't remember her name. He's gonna ask, "Are you Maui's sister?" I know
Okay, I
she's
don't-
like a part of like the Temple of the Sun or something.
No, wait,
That's a
no, I
thing,
don't
I know
think
it.
so. I don't think. No.
I thought she was a part of the
no,
Temple.
no,
the House
no.
of the Sun. It was the House of the Sun. Is what I was thinking about.
Nope.
Mm,
Absolutely not.
no.
Okay, Hina
But
was wrong.
It's not
Okay,
Hina.
okay. This is something I can help with. What Maui is pulling up from the ocean floor is something that she can make.
Wrong. So you're also
Wait.
thinking too high when in terms of heat. It's not the heat of the sun. It's heat of something else.
Oh wait,
I think I know it.
Dan, feel free to DM.
I was like, there was two that I was going back and forth with, and that's why you said.
Are
no to
they
the first
human?
one.
They're humanoid. They are represented as humanoid,
Mm.
but no, they were never human.
who's the?
It was in the movie.
No, but that's not actually her. That's
It's
not her actual name.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's the problem.
yeah.
The name technically translates, but it's not the right
It's not
person.
the right one.
Yeah.
It's because Tafiti is she is. Where's she from? She's Tongan.
Yeah. This is a specific area of Hawaiian culture.
It's why I specifically narrowed it down to Hawaiian, because if you're going to try to look through all the Polynesians, you're going to be like,
Fuck that! There's so many of those bastards.
I'm not that evil.
So many of those.
So it's not Tafiti.
It's not graffiti, and it's
Oh
not
my
the one that
God.
you're thinking of. You have 2 questions. Well, you have one
You have 2
question to
questions.
ask. No, you
Yeah,
have
one question left.
question.
One
'cause
question
you-
now. Wait, does it reset with every person?
Yes, it
or
does.
okay.
But asking if are you someone counts as a question.
That makes sense.
So if I use my last question, can I not guess again, or do I get one more guess?
You can ask a question and then you can guess. But if you guess again, you've used your second question. If you're gonna be
Well,
like,
I can
"That's
ask a
good,"
question and then I can guess.
Yes,
You should
yes.
you should ask. Can I conversate with the court?
Well, no, I have an idea, but I don't know if I'm right.
Oh, what's your doubt upon it?
I don't
That's
know how
what you
to
have
say
ask.
it. Listen, my doubt is the fact that it's the equivalent of Tafiti from Moana into that, but I know that I don't think that's it because it doesn't make full sense.
No, wrong person.
Because
You're-
I'm thinking
you're on
of
the right-
Pele or whatever. Oh my god, I have no idea.
Yes.
D20.
D20. Just say it. Just say what you think.
D20. Just say it.
Just
Just
say
say
it.
it.
Just say it.
D20. Just say it.
Pele?
Just say it.
Pele?
Yes, it's Pele.
Then why'd you tell me I was wrong, you fuck?
He
No,
didn't say.
because-
He didn't say anything.
No,
Castle was saying no, you're on the right track, but and I
Because-
said
Well, because Tafiti's
before you
not
said that.
her.
no,
I
Pele
said
is
it's
not the
Tafiti's
equivalent of.
counterpart.
It's it's not. It's not. Hika
No.
isn't. Hika isn't. So Hika is technically a name for Pele, but it's in a different
I hate you,
language.
Castle. I hate
And-
you, Castle.
But in Hawaiian culture, she's also not the counterpart of the life goddess.
Yeah.
It's very
Shut
confusing.
up.
It's very confusing.
Next
Castle.
person.
Okay,
Yeah.
Feels
You're
angry.
welcome.
Hello.
You're welcome.
What have you
He's
say?
he's gonna like tilt his head and go, Lane, fine.
Hey, you almost got me out of my questions on that one. I don't want to hear it.
So you now have 2 more questions, right? And for the last person, so because you see that the first item has turned into a moonlit short sword. The second thing turns
Yo.
into a what you could only describe as a gourd about yay high, about yay big. You don't know what it is. It has a hole in the top, and that's about all you got.
No, give him the
It's
gourd.
pot of greed.
I want the gourd.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not a drinking gourd.
It's pot
I,
of greed.
I want the gourd.
No, guys, it's the fuck, obviously.
No, it's not a fucking gourd either. You dickhead.
What
hold on,
different
hold-
is it now? We're going
I
on
want to
the
eat that shit. Gourds are delicious.
clock. Who's on-
Hold on, I had to think about this one.
Oh
Really
my
Last-
gourd.
Last one.
Well, because I don't know if you've noticed, each of the items go with whatever he's guessing as. I'll give you a
Yep.
hint. That's the sort of,
Kratos, God of War.
hell no.
Give me the
Okay, that's my
fucking
next. That's
Blades of Chaos.
that's my next one to do. That's my next guy I want to find. Fuck you.
No, Kratos, the epitome of strength, that Kratos, a god of war. But
I know.
anyway,
Both of them are on my list to find.
I know.
Hey, we talked
Hold on
to
a
you,
minute.
Sean.
Well, I'm thinking about how to do this correctly. How to do this last person correctly with the item that I have in mind.
Just give it to me. I'm just better than you.
Don't say that to Rumpelstiltskin.
Oh no, I'm
Don't
not.
be
I'm not
saying
that
that to
stupid. I'm
Stiltskin.
not. I'm not trying to insult Yamato.
Fuck. You right? I'm trying to think because the last item I had planned is complicated, so I have to think about.
You have to make the real complicated.
If there's any instruments, hear me out.
There is an instrument, the gourd. The gourd is an instrument. It's a Hawaiian traditional instrument.
Oh, that's the type of gourd that you're talking about.
So
No,
wait,
okay,
wait.
Have you seen the beginning of Lilo and Stitch?
Yes.
Have you seen the begin? So you know the big gourd things that the guys are playing as
Yeah.
Lilo is like coming onto the scene. That's the second item. It's one
So
of
there's a
those.
moonlit sword from. All right, there's a
basic
moonlit
European
sword
basic
from
European
Europe, yeah.
fantasy,
Okay,
and,
and,
then
you
there's
got
the gourd from Hawaiian culture.
Hawaiian. Okay, I didn't know we
I
got
got
one for
the gourd.
for figuring out that it was Rumpelstiltskin.
For getting Rumpelstiltskin, you get to play his game.
Ah, okay.
The last item I have planned, I can't tell you what it is, but it's kind of dummy powerful, so I have to make the thing equally as confusing.
I get it. If I get it immediately, I'm gonna be so happy. But I don't think I will. I've been struggling over here.
Actually, you know what? Let me look up a picture of a guy. That might help me.
It's a guy.
The guy. We have info. Everyone, get ready. We have info.
It's a guy.
I like how
Sorry.
we're all
Man, I'm
working
gonna
like
fucking-
together to help D20 guess.
Yo, we're not. Hold on. You two helped me once.
Okay.
Yeah, once.
We each
Alright,
have a-
let me see.
Kept it away from me before.
between me and TL, we've each helped you with one of the two.
Okay, let me see if I could potentially. Do I want to give you the? No, I want to give you the other one. I'm gonna give you the other one. That one's. But if I do that, TL will be jealous. Yeah, I'll keep
Yeah,
that
do
one
it.
for TL.
Do it.
No,
No,
keep
do
that one
it.
for TL.
Do it. I'll
No,
give
no.
it to TL if I don't want it.
Well, you don't get these items if you win his game. You get the
You
option
pay
to
for them.
buy them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know.
Okay.
I assumed it was either buy or I only get one.
But every time someone comes up to the store, it's different items. That's you see
Yeah.
the problem here.
Yeah.
Okay. So
It's a gotcha.
he snaps his fingers. Well, he snaps his fingers, and he is
It's a man, guys. We know that.
little over 5'8". He's got a big beard, reaches like right down to here. He's wearing like a green overrobe, like a green cloak over what you could only describe as priest clothes. On his head, he has like the bishop's crown thing, and he seems to be. You do notice another thing. He is standing over a bunch of snakes that seem to not want to get near him. You have 2 questions.
Wait. So he is. So you're telling me this man is in a green priest outfit?
Yes. Oh,
With a
Green
bishop.
beard.
priest outfit with a bishop. Okay.
With a
bishop,
beard down to here.
Beard here.
And
Eh,
snakes
well, okay,
don't
it's
want to
like
go near
up to
him.
like here.
And snakes don't want to go
Did you
near
hear
him.
Snakes
Yeah,
don't
that's
want to
what
go
I got.
near him. He does seem to be holding some sort of staff, but if I tell you what's on the staff, it might be. You know what? I'll tell you what's on the staff. Staff in his hand seems to be
Far?
It comes up and curled around, and it's a yeah, it's a shamrock.
Oh,
St.
you
Patrick?
bastard!
Oh.
You bastard!
It's a staff that comes up
He, s-
and
he
goes
said
back and
St.
around,
Patrick.
and it's a
That's one
you
that's one like.
fucker.
He
Yeah, it
said
was
that.
St.
He
Pat-
said that.
You got it right with St. Patrick.
Listen, I know that. I
I'm like-
fucking know the snakes fucking hate that guy. I know that.
Immediately, my brain was like,
Listen,
I thought it
my
was Daggett
brain,
at first. I'm like, oh fuck, it's not Daggett.
I heard snakes hate him, and I go, who's that snake that snakes hated? I literally looked that up. I was like, who is this guy that snakes hate? So I knew it was a snake. I knew it.
So Rumpelstiltskin returns back to his like 4 foot something boar. And he's like, fine. And sitting on, so the 3 items are for you is a moonlit short sword, the Hawaiian gourd, which you don't know what it does, definitely know it's magical, and a staff that looks a lot like the one that St. Patrick held, that may or may not be able to do some weird shit with snakes.
Bro's gonna pull up like Harry Potter.
As soon as you said like fucking snakes, my thought immediately went to Jafar.
Castle, he would probably look at the gourd and look at the staff. What are the
Okay.
are these like
The-
cost something? Or they
How much
do I
are
get
they?
one?
The
What's that?
gourd, so the gourd is 500 gold, and the staff is 800.
I don't think you have.
Yo,
Do you have
someone
enough
want-
for the staff?
Yo, someone want to give me 50 gold? I have 750 gold.
You want the
Okay,
staff?
here's the question.
Do you want
I
the
kind
staff?
of want the staff, but also the gourd would make sense because I do have a deity that is just Maui.
Yeah, Hawaiian.
That
Yeah.
makes sense. So which one do I go with? Can I get any
If-
info on like what these do, or I gotta go in blind?
You are allowed to roll Arcana. You have. That being said, you do manage to
I
read a
feel like
sign
I'm-
behind Rumpelstiltskin that says "No identifying magic allowed."
That's fucking funny.
Can I look him dead in the face and go, am I allowed to try? I'm not good with identifying magic. I promise you I won't get any.
He goes, "If you're not, as long as you're not using magical means, I don't care."
You see him, he literally just like, leans in and just stares at that shit. I don't get nothing. That's a 10 plus 0.
It's a gourd filled with dried something.
If you
It's an
want
instrument.
the staff, I can give you. I'll lend you 50 gold.
Castle,
wanna
I need
see
you to
what I
look at
get.
the camera. I need you to look at the camera.
Mhm.
Look at the camera, Castle.
I'm looking.
No, at your camera.
I looked at
Trying to make you put in effort, you dickhead.
I need you to look at me in the eyes. Look at me in the eyes, man. Look at me in the camera.
Knuckle guide.
No, I'm not gonna make that joke.
The staff looks like it's just
You
that.
can you can roll an Arcana check.
did,
on
he
each
got a
item
10.
separately. I
I got
know,
a 10 on the gourd.
but he could roll another one on the
That's
snake.
true.
On the snake staff.
And he
I'm not
sneaks
getting anything, guys.
What'd you roll?
I got a 7+0.
Nope, you know shit.
Yo, my friend, give me 50 gold. Please.
Than as he's walking by, John grabs Than as he's walking by. Just
I'd like
Look,
to
Give me
like,
50 gold right now.
I'd like to point out that Gonta, when you look, all you see are 3 rocks. You don't see any items.
you're buying a rock.
Yes, I know it looks weird. Trust me, good rock. It does look like a rock for me. It's magic. This awesome man is cool. I'm not gonna say anything else about it.
I like look. I
Rumpelstiltskin
look
gives
at
you a
him.
grin, realizing that you're not giving away the magic.
I look looking at him. Just
I need stop. Don't look at him. Look at me. No spoilers. Well, I need 50 gold. I'll be nice. I swear. I just need 50 gold.
okay.
I swear, and this
sure.
is just walking by
Wait,
at this
You owe
point
me.
too.
You owe me, but sure.
This is
you
just
owe me,
walking
but
by,
sure.
looking, being
Hey,
like,
Keenan.
"The fuck? Are you two on something?"
Don't worry about it. I don't know.
Yes. Why are
Madam,
you
I've been
buying a
on
rock?
shit my entire life.
He takes the 50 gold and puts in his money and then gives it to him.
You are now given the staff of St. Patrick. While you are holding the staff, not only are you capable of speaking to snakes and other serpents and serpentine reptiles and other serpentine creatures,
Ah, you can do Eastern dragons.
but you also realize it's not really a staff. To call it a staff is a misnomer. If you kind of flick the staff, it turns into a spear, and the shamrock does so. The spear does 1d6 normal damage, but forces a Constitution saving throw,
Poison damage.
or does poison damage.
Nice.
I am just. Ooh, this is cool. I like this.
I see him grab the rock, and it turns into a staff when it leaves the couch. Just the fuck.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I see that. And this is
And he
season
goes,
2, and it's just like
"Greetings,
the.
greetings, people! Would you like to
okay.
play my game? The only way you could start is if you could guess my name."
Okay.
Castle,
Okay.
castle.
Yeah,
Just
Yeah,
give my
get
best
Rumpelstiltskin.
Do you say that out loud?
No, he doesn't. I don't say it. I don't say it. He's trying to be nice
Okay.
and not ruin the magic.
And so he kind of does like the jazz hands.
Justin,
Sure.
did you see
You
my
gotta give us
message?
any hints to who you
Sure,
are?
I'm in.
These
Oh,
one
come
all.
on.
You go first, Castle. I'll do my next.
Most people here tend to know me. I'm quite famous, you might see. For the famous thing I've done is spin wheat into gold and trick knights and kings of old, all while being promised a firstborn by one who was so forlorn and lost without any wealth whatsoever.
Why are you guys talking to Rumpelstiltskin?
You shut up. That was supposed to be our guesses.
Can I bonk with my staff? Can I just boom?
Ow! Do you know how many rhymes are about this guy?
Yes, I
You-
do.
Hard.
Quite a few.
Quite the shame for ruining my game. I will allow you two to pass, but you, who's a pain in my ass, I will increase my prices tenfold for anything that you wish on this table.
I was gonna guess Rumpelstiltskin, but he kind of.
There was a
ruined
riddle?
The fun. Yes.
I was waiting for you to finish your rhyme.
same. I was gonna wait for you to finish. I'm gonna be nice.
Well, who's up to play my game first?
I'll let you go first, Thane. Have fun.
Sure.
I'm gonna start heading out, y'all. Have a
See
great
ya.
day.
Yep.
I should be
Alright,
back.
Good luck with your night driving, my guy.
My guy's just
Yeah.
so confused on what the fuck is going on.
I need to get a bag of holding. If one of these items is a bag of holding, I'm throwing Dan's character in the bag of holding and never opening it.
Well, the first person he shows up as, well, you can't really call him a person.
God fucking
Well,
damn it.
Probably stands at a little over 10 feet tall. And the reason why you can't call him a person is because he looks like a deranged reindeer. With fucked up horns, fucked up legs. And yet, perhaps his most recognizable feature is the fact that he carries a gigantic bag on his back.
Oh, it's Krampus.
So, you bitch.
The bag, sorry, the bag.
didn't even have 7
dude,
seconds.
dude, if you hadn't said the bag, my brain went, oh, is that a Wendigo?
I knew you were gonna guess a Wendigo first.
Well, because I'm thinking, that
Well, the thing
sounds
is-
like a Wendigo. The bag.
The problem is that I couldn't describe the bag without making
Yeah.
it obvious. So I just thought, fuck it. I'm just gonna say he has a bag and hope he doesn't know what it is. So
Yay.
guess what's the first thing on the table?
A bag of holding?
His bag that he uses to carry kids' corpses around.
You have made.
Oh, you're gonna laugh when I get to TL because
You have made Thane's day.
Oh,
You
God.
have made his day.
Oh, fuck. That's funny. Okay.
Well,
what's the
guys,
next
it
one?
looks like I'm in a bat.
Oh, God. What's the next one?
the next person he turns into is actually rather small. Most notably, I think if I tell you what she dresses up as, you would definitely
She?
know who she is. You would also know who she was if I told you what she usually likes to make.
I need you to describe her to me.
She has a habit of using a lot of nails and small items that humans would leave behind to make contraptions.
Oh, Tinkerbell.
I said if I described what she was
Yeah,
wearing, or if
yeah.
I described what she does, you would know
Yeah.
exactly who she is.
Yeah, you also just didn't describe anything about her physically. You just said she's
It's-
small. So my brain was like the small like the cobbler elves or something. My brain went
Keebler.
cobbler elves, the Keebler elf. No, the elf
The
that
cobbler.
which was shoes. The Keebler and the cobbler elves were both went through my mind. Just no, they're not that small.
So on the table is actually what you could only describe as a tinker's multi-tool.
Ooh.
And last but certainly not least, let's see.
Oh,
I think you're go- I think it-
report it.
I think you're gonna know who this is, but we'll see. Rather short. No. He's tall. He's a tall young man who's incredibly lanky. No shoes whatsoever. Seems to wear kind of frontiersman sort of outfit, overalls and whatnot. There is two things that make him notable. I'll tell you about one. I hope I don't have to tell you about the other one. He is often seen wearing a pot. on
Johnny
his head.
Appleseed.
God fucking damn it.
Tell me
was-
the plot.
Honestly, you had me going with frontiersman clothes. I thought it was gonna be Davy Crockett.
I was hoping that's who you were gonna guess, and I would laugh in your face.
Well, the frontiersman. I'm like, okay, there's like two options for American, and it's Davy Crockett and Johnny Appleseed.
I could have said
So
I could have thought of Paul Bunyan before he grew up.
Paul
but-
Bunyan would have worked too, but Paul Bunyan is not really frontiersman. That's more
Lumber. Yeah,
lumberjack.
if I said lumberjack, that would have been like a dead giveaway.
Well, yeah. If you had said like overalls with like a plaid shirt.
Okay. And the last item is actually another bag, except this one is an everlasting bag of apples. So you have an
Ooh.
everlasting bag of apples, a bag of holding for corpses, supposedly, and a tinker's and what could only be described as a Swiss Army knife for tinkers.
How much is it? How much is each of the?
From corpse bag to apples,
Yeah.
500, 600, 400.
The apple seed bag is 400.
You'll see if you ever open it. You'll see why.
I guess I will take the bag of apple, the everlasting apple seed bag, because I think that would be funny.
Sure.
And fun.
It has a never. So it has a never. So you can tell that it has like it's a really full bag of apples.
Hmm.
But what it is, what you realize is only about maybe 20 apples. There's about 20 apples in there. After the 20 apples are gone, at the end of the day, you get 1D. You get 1D10 apples back every day.
Oh, neat.
I will point out if you decide to use it as a bludgeoning weapon, you can. It deals 1D amount of. It deals 1D
1D.
amount of apples inside.
Okay, so it.
Currently deals 1d20.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
If you keep all 20 bags and you punch somebody with it and you whack somebody with the bag, it deals 1d20 damage. And yes, it is dependent on strength. Hell no, it is not dependent on finesse. However, if you decide to pull the apples out and use them as a weapon, each one does exactly 1 damage.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm good with that.
And so, TL, you
alright.
walk up, and the first person you see is I actually have to look this person up because I don't remember how to properly describe what they look like.
Oh god.
I loved how hard D20s were, and then mine were just.
Well, I also try to make them like according to like what's kind of close to what you have.
That's fair.
Right. So, like for example, for TL's, hers might actually be kind of hard.
Yeah, I kind of figured. This is
Oh
gonna suck.
yeah, with death. Yeah.
Yeah, because my character's going full on
So-
like death and everything about death, so this is gonna be.
You might end up. You might end up in the Book of the Dead.
Okay, no, I don't think this is a right rendition. She doesn't look like she belongs in her. No, never mind. That is a right rendition. Okay, I'm just stupid. So he is a rather tall. So it's another woman.
Okay.
Very dark-haired. She kind of has a very simple dress, simple black dress, with a bracer in one hand and a sword, and in the other she holds a. Is it supposed to be? What is it supposed to be? It's not telling me what it is. I'm going to assume. Going to very much assume that it is a crow. I think it's a crow. Might be a raven. You're not 100% sure. In fact, you swear the thing switches between the two.
Okay.
Let's see, what other details might she have that might... No, that's just literally what she looks like. She looks like a very dark-haired woman with a crow in one hand and a sword in the other, with a very simple black dress with very long black hair. You have 2 questions to ask. Remember, they must be yes or no questions. Okay. Okay. How the fuck did you get that?
Did I get it?
Did you get it right?
How the hell did you get that right, Ganta?
Cause Ganta's a fucking genius on like
Fuck.
trivias and riddles. I don't fucking know.
No, don't ask me for riddles. For the love of fuck, don't make me do riddles.
Well, crawls on 2 legs in the evening, then crawls.
The human, fuck off.
What's up,
It's a
baby?
human. It's 4 in the morning. It's 4 in the morning, 2 in the day, 3 at night. Fuck you. It's a human.
The baby.
Oh my god.
Are you
What the fuck?
human?
That's a fucking tough one. That's a fucking tough one, you bastard.
That's my issue. Is
I
like,
was looking everywhere.
that's my issue.
But
I guess the first question is, are you human?
the woman would laugh. However, as she's laughing, she seems to grow old and look, instead of looking like a young woman, she now looks more like kind of middle-aged. And she's like, absolutely not, dear. Me? Human? I'd rather be called dead.
Okay.
And as she continues to laugh, she goes into like this old woman, still holding onto her sword, still holding onto her bird, before kind of like rotting into nothing before coming back up as the young woman that you saw her as.
Hmm.
Okay. So the image is live bound for her? Or either a sword or a spear?
It's either a sword or a spear in her hand, and she has either a crow or a raven in her other.
Just playing Kahoot music in the background.
Yeah, this is a fucking difficult one.
I still don't know how you got this, Ganta.
Dog, I fell down the. Don't get me started on the number of mythologies I have fallen a rabbit hole in that I'm like having to draw.
Why do I
my
want to
memory
know?
from. Dan, I can tell you.
I pulled this one from a song.
Really?
Yeah. But it's not about her.
Ah,
It's about someone that she gets in contact
I
with.
don't even know who that is. Who the fuck is that?
that is the accurate response unless you've fallen in that mythos is
I
fallen into
like that
area of
mythos. They're cool.
I love it. No, I love that one too. That's what I'm like. That area of mythos. It's so fucking long ago that I fell down that rabbit hole. Oh my god!
You have a
I'm
second-
surprised
you
that I
do have a-
remembered that.
Oh, I see who it is.
I'm
Yep.
surprised I remember that one.
You do have a second question.
I know.
And I will give you a hint. I will give you a hint. She is very much involved. Like, your character would be very interested in this
Okay.
person.
Very much a death-based character.
Like I said, a hint that I'm giving you is that the people that he will be basing a lot of his guesses on will be people that are related to something that you like, or something that your character likes or has expressed interest in. I'm going to tell you, hilariously, that will actually narrow down your search to a degree.
It really should.
You say that.
But then I have to remember that TL is incredibly directionally challenged.
Yeah.
Like, no, it's not so much that, it's.
Can I give them a hint of what mythos?
That's my issue, is the mythos.
Can I
The
give them a
moment-
hint?
The moment you tell them what mythos she's from, it'll be really easy to look her up.
That's
the
very
problem.
fair. That is very fair.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's my issue.
I love how I'm just playing like I love how I'm just playing the entirety of the Kahoot soundtrack in the background of this in character.
Hmm.
I'll give you a hint. She is technically from the British Isles.
That's a
Okay.
major hint. That's like massive.
She's technically from the British Isles.
You know what else is massive? Hello.
I mean, she herself is associated with fate.
Okay, am I correct?
Crow meaning death or doom. Sword meaning victory.
Okay,
I would say more victory.
yeah. That's what I'm gonna go with. She's gonna. That was one of my two guesses.
No, that's one of your two questions. You have two
No,
questions
no,
and then
I'm
you have
looking.
a guess.
I'm looking up.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna guess the Morrigan.
The token goddess of
W.
death. The
Yeah.
Trinity.
I pulled that
W.
shit. I had one video on my TikTok for you page a while ago.
I remembered her from the song Cuchulainn. Cuchulainn.
Mm.
From what is the guy that does all the like Viking songs and shit? Can't remember his name.
It's Sail North or Payne Perry.
No, it's sound,
No,
Miracle of Sound.
Miracle Sound. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But also, when I played Smite, the Morrigan was my favorite character.
Dude, when you were
Because she copied
describing her,
everybody else.
dude, when you were describing her, I'm like, part of me was thinking it was a different Smite character at first. One of the fucking Hindu ones, the one with the long tongue, with the blood. I thought it was that one at first.
Nope.
And then
Yeah.
when you described her more, I'm like, okay, no, it's not her.
On the in front of you is a sword where the cross guard are two crow wings.
Okay.
Yo,
Um,
that's awesome.
second person that he shows up as is
I actually try and figure this one out.
how to not make this one super obvious. No, I can't. There's no other way to describe this man. It's that's okay. So it's not so hard to figure out who it is. It's if you could get his name right,
Oh.
Okay.
or correction, the right name I'm looking for. So,
Oh, you dick.
so he is a rather tall. I wouldn't exactly call him fat, but he's definitely like bulky, big boned kind of guy, right? He wears a. I mean, does he still wear that in the form that I'm thinking of?
Okay, so now we're looking for the right name.
Yeah.
I like how we're doing this
Is
hive
it
mind
still
style.
pertaining to Celtic?
Oh, wait a minute. No, he looks very different than the other form that he looks like. Okay, now we're playing. Okay, So, very white beard, about kind of like a little over his neck.
Okay.
He has very red, like a
Oh,
red cloth looking thing with like another white scarf that comes down. He has what looks to be like green green robes underneath both of those.
oh. Oh, is it? Oh, hold up. Hold up.
Is this the one that I was thinking of? You motherfucker! How do you do that?
Yes! It.
Calm down, Gonta.
Okay. I'm trying to think to say to help.
Yes.
December.
Okay.
Bastard, that's a huge hint.
Not to me. I don't know what December.
No, it's a massive hint. You just, once again, it's the right name you gotta think of. You know, kind of a white beard, it's got a red cloth with a white scarf down.
Oh, okay.
Is this fucking?
It's the Jolly Fat Man.
Okay. Oh, yeah, but I need the right name of him. Fuck.
There's like 4 of them.
Yeah, I know. I know. This is the worst part. That there's 4 of them.
Is it that one? Yeah. Of course he chose that one.
Well, it. Once again, my brain thinking of a different person entirely, but from the same area at first.
The green
No, gotcha.
undercloth got me thinking, and I was like, who is green undercloth?
No, Gonta, I'll give you a point if you could figure out why I chose this person.
Oh wait, is it because you?
Okay. Hold up.
Not that hard.
Yeah, no. I'm just trying to remember. Fucking. I'm trying to remember.
Remember,
this
Teal, you do have 2
specific-
questions.
I'm aware.
What's that fucking? What's Thor's? What's Thor's dad's name? Fucking
Odin?
Odin.
The fuck? What are you going on about?
I know who it is, but there's a myth that he originated from Odin.
No.
And him.
I know what
and
you're
him
talking
going
about.
up the
No.
skies.
I know what you're talking about. No, this is not that case.
I already know the name and who it is, but I'm trying to figure out the bonus point.
It's not that hard. There's a reason
Yeah.
why he's there.
Tired.
Yeah. Oh god. What is this one?
I know who
Alright,
it
you're just
is.
rubbing it. You
I
fuck.
know.
Alright, you fuck.
Like, I know who it is,
I-
okay? I'm trying to figure
What?
out what the correct name.
I wanna say that the reason why he's there is. Alright. The reason why you picked this one, if memory serves, there's a theory that
It's a man, right?
the elves
Yes.
are. No, not that one? Okay.
I thought you were talking about the
No.
female saint.
No.
No, what the fuck are you?
Because that version of the female saint resides with the personification of death.
No, not what I'm talking about.
No.
God, I'm having such a fucking mind blank.
Completely forgot they made a song about him using that name.
Yeah.
You forgot about that.
He happened, and I'm pretty sure, if memory serves, he's fucking humming the tune.
Mm-hmm.
So, come on, Tio, you got this. I believe in you. Come
No,
on.
I don't.
You still have 2 questions to ask, too.
Not
Oh
in
my
that
gosh,
outfit. Like,
yeah.
Questions to ask.
the pictures I'm pulling
Gio,
up are
he's
not of him in that
Wearing
outfit.
green. He's wearing green. What was the other person that was wearing green?
No, it's not the green that's gonna give you the hint, really, but
But
I mean, I'm gonna say St. Nicholas, but that's not the outfit that I'm pulling up.
there you go.
Carino, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Okay, but that's not the outfit that's pulling up.
It's
No,
it's
if
his
you-
old outfit.
If you look on the Encyclopedia of Britannica, you can find that outfit.
Okay.
God damn it! What the fuck is? Why was he picked? God damn it!
Because the reason why he was sainted was for 2 reasons. One, while he was in Turkey, which is where he was from originally,
Yeah.
he gave gold dowries to 3 women
Yep.
who were destined to go into prostitution.
Yeah.
And there was the supposed idea that he had found the murderer of orphaned children by finding their bodies in gigantic barrels full of brine, only for him to bring them in front of the church and bring them out
Back-
whole and alive.
Yeah.
In other words, Saint Nicholas was technically
Resurrection.
a sanctioned necromancer.
Yep.
Old Saint
That
Nick.
makes sense. God, I completely forgot that. Jesus.
That would have been my first
Uh,
guess. Old Saint Nick.
I'm going to just I'm gonna send y'all something, and you're gonna understand why I was being a dick.
At least on the
No, you're
name.
good.
It's really
No,
picking elves.
The Saint Nick thing was funny as fuck. I
Yeah.
love that.
So the Beach Boys made a Christmas song called Little
Oh,
Saint Nick.
Yeah, little Saint Nick.
Nick,
Run, run, reindeer.
I thought you were
Run, run,
singing
reindeer.
the.
No, I was
No,
humming that because
Yeah.
his name is Saint Nicholas.
Yeah, but there's
Yep.
also just a straight up Christmas song that calls him Old Saint Nick inside of it.
To leave a peppermint stick for old Saint Nick hanging by the Christmas
Exactly.
tree. It's
That's not the one I
holiday
was humming.
season.
No,
I know,
was
I know.
humming
You
Little
were
Saint
singing,
Nick.
you were humming Little Saint Nick. All right. So
Um,
what's on the table in front of Saint
Humor.
Nick?
A gigantic ass barrel.
Wait, this thing can revive the dead, can it, if you put someone in it?
Yeah, if you fill it, if you put a dead body in it and put a bunch of brine and wait for 2 weeks, it'll revive somebody. Not true resurrection, but
Nice.
you better hope you have all their parts. That is the one caveat. You have to have the entire freaking corpse.
That's funny.
Right, put all the little organs.
I don't
into
even
it,
know
too?
if I want to do mine because all of my shit is
Ah.
tenfold.
All right, who?
I mean,
is
it might just be fun.
next?
Who's next? Who's the last one?
You know, I'll ask him how I can get on his good side. If he doesn't give me an answer, then maybe not. Castle?
No,
Oh,
he's
you figured it
finishing.
out.
There's
Okay.
still one more. There's still one more left for TL.
Yeah, I know.
He's
I was
also
about to
eating
ask.
onions. He's also
like,
eating
Fields.
Sunflower.
sunflower. seeds.
Sunflower seeds.
Yummy.
As he thinks of how to describe the last person.
Ooh. You should definitely give. You should
I've
definitely
got three-
give.
I'm gonna do it because I've got 3 really good ones for Dan, but
I'll probably still do them anyways.
You should give John John Henry's hammer.
Gonna give me the Piper's pan flute.
Is it bad that I was thinking about John Henry's thing? It
For,
was either
for
John Henry's hammer or Johnny Appleseed's bag of apples. I
yeah,
wasn't sure which one to give you, and then I thought, let's not give you something stupid. I
What's-
still give you something stupid. It's just not as stupid.
it's stupid, just not
At
the
least you
hammer that cleaved through that burrowed through a fucking mountain.
I was gonna say, at least you can't burn through a mountain with a bag of apples.
Alright, come on.
Correct,
what's,
but I
what's
can
my
dance
last
all
one?
day and all night long and dance the night away.
Okay.
Gonna fucking give me the Piper's pan flute.
I'm also trying to be nice and not just like straight up giving TL an impossible one. Like I don't even remember the full name of the bastard, but it's the Japanese yokai that the more you kill, the more it gets stronger. Like I was
That
gonna
one,
give it that, but
yeah.
I'm like I don't even remember the name, and I can't think of a way to describe that damn thing.
I
Is
don't
it the
think I
massive?
actually
It's
know
the
that
massive fucking skeletons, right?
I just can't remember the name.
I don't think I know that guy. I was
The
thinking
only
of
reason
the
why I
thing
remember that is
where-
because it's an SCP. They have it as an SCP as well.
Oh, Gonzi. It's that thing.
But
Hold on, wait. That one might be too. No, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be an asshole. That'd be funny though. She gets it.
Yeah, Google.
I mean, that's what we're all using to figure it out, too. So. Except for Gonzo,
We
who
have
just
3
fucking
brains
Oh, no,
and
half-
3 times the typing speed.
half of I
Gonzo
will
just
say
remembers.
for
What?
some of them I've had to type up in like a Google Doc what the description was to remember.
Okay, you know what? Here, I'll throw TL the bone.
Yeah, these past 2 were fucking insane.
This one should be easy because I like this one a lot. He got really big, really big. Almost as big as a house. Wait, no, he is a house. Inside, you see a woman cackling as she spins away at a cauldron.
Oh.
And you swear that at any moment the house would grow legs and move.
Not this fucking one.
Baba Yaga. In the chicken house.
Nailed
Yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm.
You get a massive cauldron. So, you have a massive cauldron, a massive
Massive
barrel,
barrel.
or a
and a
sword
sword.
with crow
Crossguard.
cross guards.
Okay.
Now keep in mind, you can buy all 3 items. I highly doubt you have the money for it, but you can buy all 3 items.
What are the prices
So
on these items?
from
Start from sword over.
from sword to cauldron, it is 400, 500, and 1,000.
Oh, I can't afford the cauldron, baby. The cauldron's 1,000. That is out of my price range.
I'm just gonna tell you right now what it would have done is it would have made Rorota cry if she ever got her hands on it because if you put 3 ingredients in it, it will just make a random ass potion. There is no rhyme or reason to it.
So TL, you could afford that cauldron if I pitch in. I have 350 gold left over because I only bought the apple seeds, the apple bag.
Well, Gonzi, you don't want
That
the
is up to you,
sack that carries infinite dead kids?
That is tempting to throw you in
No.
it.
You don't know what it actually does. You can assume that it can carry corpses, but you don't know what else it does.
Can I roll Arcana
On what?
on the sword and
Sure. You have a pretty good idea what the barrel does, but know. if you want to
But-
know specifics,
well,
Fuck.
no, I rolled. So my Arcana is just a 2. I rolled an 18 and a 19.
So, with an 18, you can tell that the sword is definitely more than it seems. First off, the thing seems to shake every so often. You kind of like a bird who's uneasy and unused to not flying. You also have a hunch that shit hurts a lot. Probably more than your war scythe currently does. And even Achilles inside of your bracers is like, something's fucked up with that sword.
Does it fly when I whistle?
If you whistle, it actually seems to rattle more. Yes.
You whistle
This is
and it
not-
rattles more.
This is not fucking.
No, it's not Yondu's arrow.
You
Okay.
bastard.
Kind of does act like it though, but it's not the same. But the barrel, on the other hand, not only is it capable of reviving dead bodies, apparently you can make some pretty. Apparently, you can also preserve dead bodies in it. You can also make some pretty kick-ass wine in it. But something tells you that if you try to make alcohol with this particular barrel, it's going to come out a lot stronger than you think, and with some very odd aftertastes.
We could sell it.
Interesting.
We could sell the booze.
Interesting. I am terrified and excited by all of these items, but I can't afford all of these items. I only have 759 gold. This is my issue.
You only have enough for one of the items.
Yeah.
Unless Ganta pitches in which case you might have enough for either 2 items or the last one.
The only one you can buy currently is the.
I can either
What
buy
was
the
the first one?
sword or I can buy
The sword.
Barrel.
the barrel. I can either buy the sword or the barrel. If Ganta
Mhm.
gives me money, I can buy the sword and the barrel or the alchemy pot. The question is, do we want to take the chance on trying to sell weird alcohol to people, Ganta?
I mean, knowing what you know you could probably make weird alcohol out of stuff in the cauldron as well, but that's a little bit more volatile.
Because I kind of want that sword, but then I can't get the weird barrel to make weird alcohol.
I'd like to point out that the entire time she is doing this, Dan, you see nothing but 3 rocks. And
Just like,
Ganta, you don't see anything. Your items have disappeared.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I was gonna say, oh yeah, I probably just still see the other 2 items I had that,
Nope.
that were there for me.
Once you leave
No.
from playing his game, you don't get your items, unless he happens to ask you the same question but in a different manner.
So Ganta, it's up to you, because I'm definitely gonna get the sword. So do you want to get the barrel?
So you can't
to
leave to
make-
go make money and come back.
Hey, if I pitch in, we split the profits from the weird alcohol.
Yeah, exactly. We'll split the profits from the weird
Cool.
alcohol.
Sure, I'm down. Sure.
Okay, all right,
Sure.
all right.
I'm good. I'll just do
So-
that.
I'm not
Does
sure.
Spotify
Okay.
exist?
I'm not sure if this is going to be a good or a bad venture, but we are buying the weird brine barrel, and then I'm also buying the sword.
The sword.
Yeah.
So the Brian barrel is exactly as you've designed it. However, the sword, the moment you hold on to it, it turns into a glove, or like a fingerless glove
Okay.
with a raven on it. And I don't mean a raven on the on the design. No, it's standing on your hand,
Okay.
and you can, for some reason, you can tell it's giving you a smug grin.
Okay.
Do you? I'm assuming you like use the like the war sight to kind of like lean on because you know it's
Yeah.
a big pole arm.
Yeah, that's what I used to lean on.
The moment your gloved hand touches it, the raven would squawk, like indignant, before
Whoa.
looking at the scythe, and then jumping on like the blade, like it kind of like you know how like birds do that like climbing thing where
Yeah.
like the woodpeckers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does like the woodpecker thing on like where the blade
Yeah.
and the shaft meets, and he
Yeah.
starts like pecking at it angrily.
What are you so mad about the blade at?
It looks at you.
Yes,
Before it flies, it flies off, flies around, and seems to dive bomb at you.
I don't
Do you dodge out of the way? Do you
No.
Do you,
want
do
it?
you,
No, I
do you
try
want
to
me to
I
catch
attempt
him?
to, no, I attempt to catch his ass.
Okay, roll me an acrobatics check.
Where's my acrobatics?
I don't think you're gonna catch this bird.
That is.
can I try to catch the bird?
20,
No, because you're technically
Damn.
unless you're.
23.
I'll let you roll athletics to see if you can intercept him.
That's a 23.
No, you
Okay.
failed. You failed by one.
Oh.
That's really sad.
I'll give it a roll. I'll give it an interception. Well, that's a D8. That's not D20.
Oh no, Gonta's eyes got really big for a second. Oh no. Oh no, do you intercept
Consider
the
the
bird?
bird caught.
Yes!
And that's on A.
Consider that bird in my
What's your-
hands.
What's your athletics?
Oh, I got a crit.
What is your modifier, sir?
The bird also got a
makes
crit.
it to +2 at the moment.
A bird makes it out because it too rolled a crit, and it is a
Damn
higher
it.
modifier than you.
Damn it!
However, you guys were thinking it was dive bombing at TL. It was dive bombing at the scythe.
Why?
It smashes into the scythe, bursting into a gigantic bit of feathers before the scythe seems to kind of like so it's standing up, so it's like it's a war scythe, which means it's
Yeah,
like
vertical,
it's
yeah.
upright like this.
Yeah.
You hear it very painfully just go,
Oh.
and then you hear the sound of like metal being shaved off of it as you are now holding a completely black scythe where the blade of it comes out from the side rather than the top, and it looks like a raven's wing.
Damn, you're getting all the cool shit. Goddamn.
You have what is called the Raven's Blade of Zeal. What it does is, so long as you pick a bladed weapon, it will transfer to that weapon, angrily converting it into something closer to its image.
So a sword becomes a raven wing. A spear becomes a raven's beak. I assume, and then
An axe becomes the tail wing.
yeah.
So it will
That's ridiculous.
angrily convert whatever bladed
Shit.
weapon you have into its image. And if you hold a blunt weapon, it will angrily peck at you until you decide to pick up a bladed weapon.
Fucking love this bird.
That being said, if someone else grabs a hold of its current form, it will drop the form like a hot potato, and you are left with the useless weapon after it has already deformed it.
Oh,
So good that you didn't
smart.
intercept it.
Smart. I didn't. He had a higher modifier than I did.
I know. I said good that
He
you
said,
didn't.
good thing you didn't intercept it.
That's true.
Now, Dan, he kind of gives you a glare before he takes a deep breath. You're lucky I'm in a good mood. So here's what I'll do for you. I'll forgive you this once. Your transgressions are the past, Just try not to be such a pain in the ass.
Yeah. He
Him
would
not
he
be a
would
pain in the ass.
physically laugh because he likes his rhymes.
You can write rhymes, but you can't rhyme mine.
So, oh, by the way, Dan's is also a demonstration of what could be considered the very limit of. It's so funny. That's definitely some shit we would do.
Oh, does the
The very limit
does the
of.
sword do anything else other than change the form? Does the raven
It
do
also it also forcefully changes whatever damage you have into necrotic.
Okay.
So your scythe now does a split damage between physical and necrotic.
Ooh.
So what did the war scythe do? What did it do? Like a 1d10 or something?
Yeah, it was 1d10.
So now it does 2d4, but 1d4 is physical, the other is necrotic. So you see where the trade-off is. It might lower your damage, but it'll make one of it magic.
Which means you can bypass the resistance.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
So now Dance's things are going to be a little funny because they will stretch the idea of folk tales.
Musical. Ooh, okay.
So the first person you're going to find, the first person he turns into is, I think you could practically describe him as a redneck. I think. And the only thing you're going to notice is that he has a rather... Do you know what the word opulent means?
No.
Okay. It's like, kind of like very out there, very showy, very not discreet, right? Even to the point of being
Yeah.
like gaudy, like oof, like way too much gold trim kind of deal, right? It's what you could describe as a redneck with a very, 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 very opulent looking violin case.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, you bastard! You fucker! I know what this is! I know what this is!
It's just a... He looks like a regular guy that just has a violin case that looks a little bit too expensive in his hands.
Fucker. You fuck. This is what
Oh,
you
the
meant
next
by
one's-
it's. This is what you meant. This is what you meant by a stretch of folktale. That makes
Oh,
sense.
the next one's worse.
Oh my god, fucking tact.
Why am I
Of
getting
course it
stumped
is.
on this one?
Then.
It sounds familiar, but
God, what was the kid's name? What was this person's name?
His
No.
name is a very normal name, but you
I
won't
know,
know
I
him
just-
by his name. You'll know him by what he did.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to remember his fucking name.
You won't know him by his name. His name
I-
is a very common name.
I know.
Like
I'm just trying to
Daryl?
remember his name.
I mean, Gonto figured it out pretty quickly, but at this point, I'm beginning to think the man is literally reaching into my mind and going, yoink.
That's.
I mean, I'm
It-
going to say this.
God damn.
If you don't know it, I will blame myself because I'm assuming, you know.
No, he should
I will
know
say-
this song.
Well, I'm saying older people definitely know this more than the younger folk.
That is very true.
The song?
It's a song, yes.
It's a
It is
song. yeah.
It is the protagonist of a song.
Hence why the term stretch of folklore. But it is a very, very, very well known song.
It's a folk song.
It is a folk song. It's a very well known one.
I'm almost tempted to hum it, but I'm trying not to because that would really give it away.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think of something that to say that would be a help to it, but it's like everything that you could come up with.
I mean, you do have 2 questions, buddy.
Yeah. Use your
I
questions,
don't want
Dan.
to use them in the first one.
They reset after each one, my guy.
Yeah, they reset after each one.
Oh, they reset after each one.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can only answer yes or no questions.
Correct.
Yes.
He looks expensive.
His violin case looks
Fair enough.
expensive.
Let me rephrase that. He doesn't look expensive. The violin case does. He looks very normal. Gail, have you figured it out?
Please, TL, tell me that you figured it out.
Oh gosh. I think I know the name, but I can't.
Because if you didn't know it,
The name of the
Yeah.
He's
character
from the
is
South.
impossible. The name of
Yeah.
the character is
Oh my
Possible,
goodness!
but-
Yes, I know. As soon as you said that, yes, yes. As soon as you said
Thank
it's from the
fuck.
south, I immediately.
Thank God.
As soon as you
There's
said it
no
was from the south,
There's no songs about that. Yeah.
as soon as you said it was from the south,
Oh God.
and the case looked expensive. I knew it.
This looks expensive.
He's
It's a
going the
folk
motion. Look
song.
at
It's a
Ganta's
violin
camera.
case.
Look at Ganta's camera.
It's a violin. It's
I didn't hide the fact that it's a violin case. It is important to know that it is a violin case.
The
Though I guess
violin-
I
Well-
guess it's not a specifically a violin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
not
it's a
specific-
fiddle.
fiddle.
It's a yeah, exactly.
It's a fiddle, which is yes, technically a little. It is a little different, but
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
not enough to like.
To warrant anything.
It is in the song. It is in the song enough to warrant a difference.
This is true.
I'm gonna tell you now, if this is a country song, you've lost me already.
Well,
I'm gonna call
It's
it
a folk,
country.
it's a folk song. I guess
You still have 2 questions, buddy.
ask the motherfucker. Jesus.
And there's technically nothing wrong with you looking up on the internet. The
Yeah,
fuck do you think these idiots were doing?
Yeah,
I
we've
never
been
said
looking
you
it
couldn't
up.
I
look it up on
know,
the internet.
I
Look it up.
I don't know what questions to ask.
Look up what we've been giving you. It's an expensive violin or fiddle case.
Held in the hands of a very normal person.
A child.
From the south. From the
Eh,
south.
the term kid could refer to someone who's a young adult.
Yes.
So
Yes.
But type in south expensive violin case.
Literally, if you put in Southern folk song, violin, expensive case,
well, not even violin, fiddle. If you put in
fiddle. If we put in fiddle,
definitely show.
it should be one of the first fucking things.
Yeah.
I mean, and keep in mind, I don't know if you've noticed, if you ask a question, I might drop another hint.
But yeah,
Mhm.
Dave, use the internet. Use the internet. And type in what we've told you, and
I
it'll
keep
pop
getting
up.
violin cases for sale.
Okay, type. Put folk song. Put folk song.
I'm gonna crash out with this child. I swear to God,
Put
this
folk
child is gonna make
song.
me crash out.
Put folk song. That's about an.
Free shipping violin and viola case?
No,
No, put in
Like,
God,
the
Dan.
folk
Dan.
song at the end.
No, folk song.
Put in folk song in the beginning about an expensive fiddle case in the South.
Well, case really isn't.
Well,
It's
an
about
expensive
Actually, if you
fiddle.
put, actually, if you put
Dan, I swear to God.
I think I found the song.
okay, what's the
What's
song?
the
That's all you
song?
need to
The
do.
song.
That's all you need to say. Because the
It's
guy's name
literally
is not
called
that
the
important.
fiddle case.
No.
It's not.
It's not okay.
It. A certain competition was held between two people.
Well, I don't know if you call the other guy a person.
Yeah.
Fiddle in the band?
No, it's not.
Like
Fiddle
everybody
in the
fucking
Band.
crashed out.
You know, technically speaking, the question, can I see what's inside the case, is a question you can ask because it's a yes or no question.
Ask that fucking question, Dan. I swear to God. Ask that
Can I see
fucking
what's
question
inside
right
the
now.
case?
The guy looks at you all proud. He's like, "Yeah, sure you can." And he opens up the fiddle case to show you a very brightly golden fiddle.
This is causing me great pain.
I'll run this in a bit, is what he says next.
I can't.
You can ask him who he
Bro.
betted against.
Dude,
Bro, the
Yeah.
age is showing on all three of us. I hate it.
dude.
Little gold fiddle?
No.
I don't fucking know.
No, Dan, ask who did you make the bet with?
No, you can't. No, you can't.
Oh, yeah, you
It's
can't
an
do that.
That's
Never
question.
mind.
not a yes or no
Never mind.
question.
It's
I'm
not.
gonna fucking say
It's not a
that.
yes or no. You're right. God,
Where the fuck
fuck?
is the devil went down the Georgia?
Say it. Say it.
motherfucker,
I think I found
motherfucker. Say
it.
that again. Say that again.
Say it
The
again.
devil went down the Georgia.
Yes.
Thank
Oh
you.
my
Good God.
fucking God. Dan, my
I've
fuck.
never listened to that song once in my life.
Listen to
Devil
it
went
right
down
the
to Georgia.
fuck
He
now,
was
you
looking for his soul
goddamn
to steal. He was
The
in the
only
bind. He was
time-
way behind.
only
He was
time-
looking to make the deal.
The only time that I've actually
Came
seen
across
like
this
this,
young man playing on a fiddle who was playing it hot, and the devil jumped upon a hickory stump and said, "Boy, let me tell you what. I guess you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. And if you care to take a dare, I'll make a bet with you. Now you play a good fiddle, boy, but give the devil his due. I bet a fiddle of gold against your soul, and I think I'm better than you." One of the kids saying, "My name's Johnny. I think this might be a sin." And I don't quite remember the rest of the fucking lyrics, but yes, the entire song is about a dude playing his fiddle in the middle of Georgia, getting approached by the devil, being told that the devil can beat him in a competition, only for the devil to lose, and now the kid runs around with a golden fiddle, playing for the rest of his life.
I think my favorite one of that is there's then the devil went back to God and God came to beat him in the fiddle competition. And
Shut up.
God
the only,
lost.
the only
And
time
then
that
God
I've,
lost.
the only time that I've ever seen an image from that is the fucking where they're fucking rap battling the devil.
God damn. Okay, what's his next one? I assume the fiddle appears on the fucking thing, right?
Yes, it is the golden fiddle.
Oh my god, you fucking bastard. Oh, that took so long.
This is, you know what, this might hurt TL soul. I don't know if it'll hurt Gonta. It might hurt Gonta's.
The
You
last
Told
one
a
told
hurt both of
dumbass about a
us.
song that he didn't know.
Well, this one's gonna hurt you more then. It is it's a young man, relatively speaking. I say young man, he's probably more like in his like mid-30s, early 40s. He's wearing all black hat, black shirt, looks like a dress shirt almost, black pants, black boots, but most notably, he also has a black guitar. And he typically speaks and sings in a rather low tone. No, he is not technically a folk character. He's more of a folk singer of sorts.
You say that description again.
A
I
man
think-
probably in his mid 30s. All black shirt, all black pants, black boots. He's even got black sunglasses and a black guitar. And he speaks and sings in a low tone. He's not a folk character, he's more of a folk singer.
If this is who I think it is,
Tail, feel free to DM me. Like,
Gonta,
y'all feel free to DM me.
Gonta,
I
message
think you
me
might.
who you think it is so I can confirm.
No, message it in the group chat because I think you guys know which one it is.
Yeah,
It'd be
message it
really
in the
funny if
group
you
chat.
didn't.
Message it in the group chat. Yeah, that's who I thought it was
Damn,
too.
Gonta, you're on point.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got it on. No, that's how it's spelled too.
Yeah.
That's how it's spelled.
Yeah, that's who I thought too. I was like,
No, I knew the
That's
other
what you
one.
thought
I knew
was,
I knew the last name. The first name I fucked up though. The first name.
I mean,
the
he
first
thought
name I missed
was
the letter.
Leon. Leon, what's his name? What's his last name?
no.
I hope you're not thinking it's Leon Kennedy.
No.
No.
Ah, that was his name. Leon Redbone. That was my first guess.
Hell no.
But he.
Are you
he
saying
doesn't
that
spell
to Rumpelstiltskin? Is that
it.
who you're guessing?
No. The glasses are all. The glasses are all black as well, right?
Mhm.
Whole outfit, head to toe.
Mhm.
I mean, I think I said everything that's pretty distinctive about the guy.
Yeah. And he would.
I
He
don't think I
would.
missed anything.
He would qualify as a
No, there's
folk
a-
singer with everything that he sung about.
Yeah.
I'd say he's a full character too, because most of them are about
At
him.
this point, yeah.
Yeah.
At this point, at that point, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I like how me and Gonta.
I think I'm beginning to realize that most of my guesses are for older people. I don't think Dad's gonna get this one.
It's okay.
I really fucking hope he does.
He's a song singer. He's not a songwriter.
He's a songwriter,
He's a
Don't you
folk
ever-
singer. He's a folk singer,
which is
which
why
means
he's
he writes his own shit.
Yeah.
yes.
Can you take off your hat? I want to see his hair color.
Oh, that's
He'd
fine.
give you. He'd kind of give you a funny look, and he goes, "Sure, why not? Here's my hair. But it's very black hair,
Mhm. Yeah.
all
in-
black.
Yeah. In his younger days, it would have been.
That
Is that all? I mean, really, what was the whole point of that? I don't get it.
Mm.
I don't.
Please come quick. Hey,
D20. D20 Dan is causing us to crash out because I'm realizing that all of my things are for old people.
Do you want to give?
And
do
apparently this.
you want to give? Oh.
I
he immediately left. Can you hear now?
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh, no, I heard
D20,
everything.
D20. So so all of Dan's are a stretch, so they're not really folk like stories. They're just generally around like folk music and folk stuff like that. He did not know Devil Goes Down to Georgia.
What the fuck?
I've never listened to that song once in my
and
life.
The one that he's currently stuck on.
Don't tell him
Okay.
who it is.
Okay, man, fully dressed in black. Man is 40s, like 30s or 40s. Everything black. His shirt, his hat, his guitar, his pants, his shoes, all of it black.
He's
His
got
boots,
black
his
sun-
glasses.
Everything.
Yeah. And he's got a black guitar.
He sings in a low, very low and deep voice. He's not so much a folk character as he is a folk singer. However, considering that he sings about himself, he pretty much is a folk character.
Johnny Cack.
I think he got it right. I think he just
No,
accidentally
he said Cack.
mispronounced his last name.
Nah, he said cack.
What is his actual last name?
Ash.
There you
Thank
go.
you. Cash would just
I-
kind of,
I ain't letting
Let
that
the thing
disrespect
go.
slide.
he's going to look up and be like, "This guy, good job, kid." And he leaves behind a set of black and white clothing.
How did that take
No.
less time than
I
than
want you to
going
know-
down to Georgia?
No, you.
I'm
fuck.
just going to say it may or may not be, it may or may not look like prison clothing.
Oh no, from the prison song? Oh. Oh, that hits hard.
I've also never listened to any of this guy's songs.
Oh, that hits so
Wait,
hard.
what's happening? Are we
I just
still
looked
doing-
So we're still doing Rumpelstiltskins. I got mine very
How are
quickly.
y'all
TL's
still
took a
doing
little.
Rumpelstiltskin?
Because I did mine, TL's took a little bit, and Dan took like fucking 15 minutes for just to get Devil Went Down to Georgia.
I'm upset about that. But
And he just now
Never
got
listened
Johnny
to the song.
Cash. He
it's been
just now
over
figured
an
out Johnny
hour.
Cash.
I
He
literally
just
went.
now got Johnny Cash.
Which
Look,
was quicker
I
than
drove-
Devil Went Down to
Yo,
Georgia.
I went down to my school, drove down there, drove back, drove around my neighborhood, and
Mhm.
came back, and y'all still are doing Rumpelstiltskin?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're having
What
fun.
the fuck?
We're having fun. I bought Johnny Appleseed's bag.
John walked into the party. Yo guys, what's up?
I
Okay.
got an
All right, this
amazing
last
sword,
one, this
and I
last one
got,
should be
questionable brine barrel.
Okay, man. I usually listen to game
This-
music.
This last one should be easier. If you don't know this one, I will take away your knowledge of Greek mythology card. I'm not even kidding.
Oh,
if you don't know
God.
what this last one is, I am taking your card. Just no. You can never call yourself a Greek myth buff ever
Buff.
again.
I've never called myself a Greek myth buff.
Exactly. You'll never will if you don't know who this last person is. A little over 5'5", average height for a Greek. Very blonde hair. He's got a lyre in one hand. He looks incredibly depressed. Like he just
God
missed
damn
something
you, you fuck.
important.
God damn you.
He's Greek. It's
Yeah.
a he, right?
It is a he. Blonde hair, blue eyes, very good looking. He's got a lyre in his hand, but he doesn't look like he want to touch it. He looks very depressed.
Damn it, you fucking motherfucker.
Do you know who it is?
It's ringing bells.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Yep.
Mhm.
You spelled it
Okay,
wrong,
yeah.
D20, but yes.
I know. I suppose.
it's ringing bells.
Oh my
All the-
god.
It's Orpheus?
Yes, you got it.
Oh my god, that one didn't take 15 minutes.
I was about to start humming way down Hades Town if you took too long.
No.
one
No. It took me a while because it's goddamn Orpheus and there's so many goddamn people inside my head that play lyres.
Well, no, there's not. However, there is only one person, there's a few mortals in Greek mythos that go down to hell, they go down to Hades, convince Hades to let them take a soul back with them,
I know.
and just fuck up on the way back.
Just look at her.
You
the
get
only reason
you get a pearl necklace.
Oh, you dick.
the only reason why I knew this is because I listened to the entirety of Hades Town twice on the way down to On the
Hades? Way down to Hades?
Shut up. Shut up.
I was
Shut up.
tempted to say way
Shut
down to
up.
Georgia. I was tempted to say way down to Georgia.
You should listen to that song.
No, on
It's
the
a
way
good
down to
song.
Pennsylvania, on the way back.
I want to
Hmm.
mention, I legally have to know the Devil Went Down to Georgia. You want to know why? I'm from Georgia. I was born there.
Okay. How
I
much
legally
about
have
this?
to know, otherwise I get disowned from America.
And I'm gonna listen to.
All right.
What are
No,
the
What's the
options?
price?
Do you want the golden fiddle? Do you want the prison clothes? Or do you want the pearl necklace?
What is
I
the
wanna know the
price?
prices.
5 million for each.
Ironically enough, you're not too far off with the golden fiddle.
I mean, it's
The
gold.
golden fiddle is somewhere along the lines of like 20,000.
See, if you had it, came over here and just said,
No, that's
"Nope,
without the
it's
markup.
good." That's
No, that's
without
without the
markup.
markup.
Oh
my
shit!
fucking- Yeah, it's a
The
golden
prison,
fiddle.
the prison clothes is somewhere closer to like 300.
Is that prior to markup or
That's before
with
markup.
Oh god.
And
He said he
the
isn't gonna give me
pearl-
markup.
He
Just
forgave
called me
him
a
this
dumbass.
once. Yep. And the pearl necklace is 700.
If I had 50, I'd get the pearl necklace.
I'm broke.
But I wanna make a There's no
I'm
way I'm
not.
getting the fucking golden fiddle. First off,
I'm not,
unless
bro.
I give him my literal firstborn child.
I mean, it's Rumpelstiltskin. He'll accept it.
I
He'll accept
mean-
that price.
He'll
That
accept
is
that price,
true.
but I'm never gonna have a firstborn child.
So then you never have to pay him.
No,
Exactly.
he wouldn't give it. He wouldn't give it to you. He's not that stupid.
What if I play him a song, like a really, really good song?
He'd give you a deadpan glare, turn back to Johnny Cash, and go, "If I wanted to listen to a good song, I could just make myself play."
Lol, get fucked. Get fucked.
Orpheus, let me look into your deep desires. Let me take a peer into your void.
Wait. I don't have them with me up here. Wait,
What?
yes, I do.
Let me peer into your deep void.
Oh, the aviator sunglasses.
yeah,
Let's be real here. Johnny Cash is a
Yeah,
bit of
I've never
Johnny
listened to
Cash
this
is-
song once in my life.
Johnny Cash is a bit of a douchebag.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Definitely.
No, why would I want to?
Do
Why
they
would I
want
want to let
to
you
do
do that?
something?
To be fair, I looked more like the dude from The Big Lebowski, so it's fine.
He's funny. You're the only one with money here, by the way.
No, I'm not. I'm broke now.
Yeah, no, you're the only one with money left.
The only one who
Dan.
has the only one who has money is Gauntlet.
Ganta and
Okay.
you, Dan. So
What's up exactly?
I
50
want to
bucks,
look
Gunta?
at Rumpelstiltskin. I want to ask him a question.
Short. He's still in his Johnny Cash getup, so give me a minute.
So, I know how well versed you are in riddle.
I'm
Can
not.
I try and stump you on one?
I'm sorry. Do you know who you're talking to?
John is smiling broadly. He's smiling.
What do you have to wager?
Well, I mean, you would think for a moment. I have. I really want to wager my soul, but I know that's a horrible idea.
You could.
You could. You
I
could.
really
you could.
could.
What
Well,
you
he's
could
your
do
firstborn
is
child.
you could bet your services. Like if there's a specific world that he wants you to go to,
Yeah,
specific item you want to try to get.
that's what John O mentioned. It was like, and favors galore. 3 favors for whatever you need. In return, I want something of equal value.
Three favors from a newborn vessel like you? Please. I'd much rather just do it myself.
I think you're afraid of losing.
Out of character, I will point out your souls are an actual physical object you could pull out of yourself.
Oh. You pulled out the soul. How about my soul then?
Let me take a look at it.
What's
He pops
harder
it out
than
and
mustard
shows it
and
to
madder
him.
than curd? Best fit tombstone, what's clear than crystal, sweeter
Fine.
than honey and stronger than steam.
Shush, Ganda. Shush.
Fine. You really, really want to do this, huh?
Hmm?
You stump me with this riddle. I'll have you play a game again, but you'll get to keep every item on the table.
Yo!
In.
You
Yeah.
lose. Your soul and everything you are belongs to me.
Understandable.
Out of character, I want you to realize what this means is you lose your character and you have to start not from level 1, you have to start
Level
from being
0.
level 0 again. You will be
Yep,
from the
I know.
newer batch. Okay? I want you to realize the risk
I
you're
know,
taking.
I know,
sir.
I know, I
Okay.
understand.
Okay.
I have my riddle.
You have your riddle. I will point out, so as to not be a dick and not use Google, which is on my other screen, I will roll. If I don't know the answer to the riddle, I
You'll
will
roll to see
roll-
if he looks it up or knows it.
I will roll a d4, and that is. I will say that is how many searches I can pull before I can.
Okay. I can fill up a room, but I take no space. I
Fuck
can
off.
darken a day with just one change. What am I?
Bye, John.
I can fill up a room, but I have no space. I can
I take
darken a
up no
room.
space.
Uh-huh.
I can darken a day with just one change. What am I?
I actually don't remember this one off the top of my head.
Really?
It is. I know it's a really easy riddle, but it's like
Even
Oh, it
I
is.
know this one, I'm pretty sure.
Imagining Dan just like, oh, it's this. Rumpelstiltskin just gives him the answer.
No, he would beat my ass
That's
and
a
on my
horrible
questions
idea.
again.
He would be like, how dare you ruin this fun?
I not remember this one.
Yeah. Hey, D20, that's a fucking simple.
Ganta,
Yeah.
Ganta, you don't know. I know
Mm,
what you think it is. It's not that.
I know it's not. So I automatically know it's not darkness. Darkness fills a room, but it doesn't darken a room with
Mhm.
one change.
Mm-hmm.
Put your camera down, boy.
Ganta, fuck you. Ganta, fuck off.
Is it really late?
Is that his guess?
No.
It's like the-
well,
It's the one that I figured out. I
my
might be
whole
wrong.
goal is to make him second guess himself.
it's not
let's
hard to
see.
make me. It's not hard to gaslight me into second guessing myself.
To be fair, this isn't you, man. This is Rumpelstiltskin.
Well, Rumpelstiltskin would have known the riddle. I'll tell you that much right now.
I
Yeah.
know. I'm really disappointed you don't know the riddle.
You have to remember. I have to remember riddles in 2 languages. You fuckhead.
Yeah, too fucking bad. You want me to translate it to Spanish and send it to you?
No, because it won't help.
What the fuck was your argument, bro?
I mean, it's not darkness. I'm assuming it is. It really? Is it really a lamp?
Is it?
D20, say it one more time for me.
I can fill a room, but I take up no space. I can darken a day with just one change.
Yeah.
What am I?
Yeah. Fuck off.
No, it's light because you change the L to an N and it's night and you darken the day.
That's not it.
Gar?
I'll tell you now. That's not the reason. Is
Oh.
that his guess?
Is it light?
Is that your guess?
I'm gonna throw around.
No, it is
That's-
not.
What is it?
It's a smile.
Yep.
I
He
thought it
would
was a
look
cloud.
him in the face and go,
Ah.
"It's a smile."
I can-
You,
I
you
can-
didn't go for a literal definition of
You-
it. You went for
you
the
lit-
fucking
you literally- you-
emotional one.
You
A
you
smile?
ruin your day when you frown. You ruin it. You ruin your smile. You darken the day. That is a fair riddle. Yes, light
It is a fair
eases
riddle.
into it.
It is,
but
it is a fair riddle, but then that's a riddle with multiple answers to it.
Yeah, it's one of those
Yeah.
weird ones.
but he never clarified. To be clear, he never set any rules.
This is true. You got him on that.
And-
You got him on that. You really got
I'm
him
probably gonna
on
get
that.
my ass beat on this, but
He's 20,
no, it's
I was
funny as
gonna
fuck
do a
while it
fucking
lasts.
riddle for the golden fiddle.
All I'm
That
gonna say
rhymes.
is this. I'm gonna say is this. He's not angry at you.
I'll,
He's
more than I
Imp-
was expecting.
he's impressed. Then he goes, I guess Maui has been teaching you a thing or two, hasn't he?
He just does the finger guns. Ah.
He nods. You see him pull out a. You see him, drop his Johnny Cash persona, and he's now in his regular 4-foot form. He pulls out a like a pipe. I haven't used one of these in a while. And he blows smoke
Hey,
over the table
drugs.
as it turns back into rocks.
He's doing drugs.
It's like I didn't get to buy anything.
Oh no, you still see your things, being as you haven't bought anything yet. It's D20 that now sees, instead of
More rocks.
2 rocks, because he bought 1 item and left 2 things behind, he now sees 3 rocks again.
Can I roll Arcana
I'm,
what?
on the necklace?
Go ahead.
I love how Ganja was immediately like, "Bro, you fucked up. You're dead now," and I actually survived.
19.
I didn't
Barely.
expect that to- I
Barely.
thought he was gonna kill me. I thought he was gonna be like, "That's cheating."
No,
Well,
really
it's
what
a
I-
riddle. It's just a riddle with multiple answers, which is kind of a fucked way to go about it. Especially
But
if
he
you're
did-
doing it for.
but he
something.
did stump him. He did
did
stump
stump
him.
This is gonna be
Go.
horrible. I'm so scared for because I assume he's gonna make these harder because he wants to see if I can even get there.
I rolled a
God.
19.
No, you get all of them. You get all of them. if
No,
you-
I
can
get all of
guess
them
them
if I
all.
unlock them. If I, that's
But
what
he
I'm
has
saying,
to
if I
he
can
has to
them
guess
all.
the characters right.
Yeah.
Let's not help him on.
Oh boy, more hive mind shenanigans. I
Don't-
I
don't
know
worry about
I
me.
know too much.
Go ahead and figure out Dan's 19.
Listen, Ganja TL, you are my only hope. Dan, fuck you. If you know it, please tell me. But also, you are struggling.
I'm gonna tell you I will not know it. Period.
Unless,
Unless it's from the Bible,
Ultra
I'm
kill. It's
screwed.
ultra kill. Guys, it's ultra kill, guys. We're safe.
Unless it's from the Bible, I'm screwed.
Actually, you guys would be perfect because I don't know the Bible. I technically know the Old Testament. I don't know the Bible.
I don't know the Bible. If it's people from Bible, do not ask me. People from other
Ooh,
people from other mythoses, yes, I know a decent chunk of them, or
The
have the
Bible?
concept of them
You don't know
well
the
up in my head
Bible?
to look up what I need. I
No,
don't
at
read the
least
Bible. I don't like reading.
Guys, I would just because you're a dyslexic fuck.
Yeah.
I would like to mention at least I know Raziel is a Jewish angel.
Yes.
Shots fired.
Yes.
Oz.
So, you see a man.
Well, my
Punch-
Arcana.
hunched over. You didn't say what your Arcana was, dumbass.
I said
You
it twice
did.
in a row.
I didn't
Didn't
hear
pick
you.
up.
I said 19 twice.
Okay, you got a 19. You realize that those are literally pearl gate and pearl keys to the underworld. Is so long as you wear those, you will not be kicked out as if you were alive.
Neat.
However, on the flip side, you better hope you don't wear these near anyone who's a priest, otherwise they might try to exorcise you.
Nobody
That's
about
fucking
those.
hilarious.
I want those.
Nobody about it. So you say this man's hunched over.
Which man is over what looks to be an arrow with a branch on it, crying his eyes out.
That's immediately gets to his computer.
When he looks up
Immediately.
to look at you, his eyes are closed. And still he cries.
It's SCP-096.
Please don't put that in Castle's head. I don't need any SCPs near me.
SCPs don't. Not all SCPs count as full.
What
players.
is- What does
I
the
meant,
man look
I
like?
meant actual like clusterfuck. I meant clusterfuck.
He is a blonde man who is kneeling, crying over a arrow with a branch on it. And when he looks up to look at you, like as if to notice that you're there, his eyes are shut, even though he still cries.
Shut is in forcefully shut, or shut is in like
He
just
is not-
closed?
They look just closed, but he doesn't look like he can open them.
I'm gonna close my riddle. Oh, there we go. Oh, the fuck do you want? I don't care. Oh, I'm
Did this
trying
day
to
is
search
the
my
metaphor,
brain
huh?
before I start looking shit up. I'm trying to use my brain. I immediately think of the. I'm not guessing this, to be clear.
Mhm.
I immediately think of Hunchback Notre Dame, but I know that's not right. Like I know
No.
that's not right.
No, he's
not that
hunched over,
disabled.
but he doesn't have a hunch.
Wait,
He's not that disabled, D20.
Feel free to roll me a perception check.
roll perception check. Perception. That is an 18 plus 0.
You can very briefly hear him say, "It's my fault. All my fault."
Robin Hood.
I have
Definitely
no
Robin
idea,
Hood.
but I need to pull something up.
Everybody's so disappointed in me.
You said he was hanging over, he was kneeling or hunched over a what?
He's like he's crying over a arrow that seems to have a branch on it.
So that's not what I was thinking. Because he committed suicide. Or one, yeah.
Oh,
Hmm.
what color did you say his hair was?
Blonde.
Blonde. Okay.
I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure what color his hair is actually supposed to be.
I think I know who it is.
Actually, in most forms of media, he is seen as redheaded. Correction, in the latest form of media, he is seen as very, very brown. It's all brown. No one can decide what his hair color is. No, absolutely not. He's not that good looking.
This
Oh, he's
is
not that
this
good
is
looking?
not
Okay.
folklore anymore, right?
Because that was the first thing I thought of when you said the arrow and the branch.
In the most recent form of fiction, he is brown haired. Very much not good looking. You have two questions. Seriously.
Well, yeah, but I don't know what to ask here because like my idea is completely wrong. You guys are free to use my questions. Like,
No. It's my fault.
Do you get why I do you get why I thought that, Ganta?
Yeah.
No. Not. He's not that good looking.
Okay, so he's not that good looking. Okay.
I want to know what mythology this is from.
Yeah, but it has to be yes or no question.
I know. That's the worst part.
There's a part of me that wants you to get this, but there's another part of me that doesn't. So it's like.
hold on. No, it's not him because he's not a redhead.
I said no one knows what his actual hair color is. There's a form
Well,
of media
yes.
that shows him with brown hair. There's a form
No,
of
I know.
media that
There's
shows him with
there's
red
no
hair.
form of media that shows this guy as a redhead. At least not to my knowledge, and not recent.
Honestly, the fact that I keep saying that he might have been a... I don't even know who the fuck that is. Who even is that?
It's a satyr.
No.
Okay.
No. No. No.
Okay, hold on. Have we used any questions? I just don't know.
No. Dude, these are all yours.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Is he from Norse mythology? Or are you
Yes.
from Norse mythology?
Okay, so that.
Oh.
Look up and cry out, yes, I am.
So it might be Hodor, because he's the blind son of Odin, and he shot a mistletoe arrow. I know that. I know that's a thing. I
Yeah,
think
no,
that's
that-
the one that... Yeah,
Yes.
that
Yes, that's
slayed
it.
Baldur.
That's it. Yeah.
I'm gonna guess that, yeah.
It is the blind god who killed Boulder and started Ragnarok.
That shouldn't
Yep,
take.
okay.
I should have gotten that one.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like I recognize this. The arrow and the fucking branch were like so.
The branch,
there. I was like, wait a
branch is what was fucking with me. I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah.
I was like, there was something. I was like, is it Frankenstein? And Frankenstein's
No,
monster?
no,
But I was
no,
like,
no,
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 that doesn't make sense. None of them are redheads. Only
Alright.
Frankenstein's bride.
I just needed to know the fucking mythology it was from.
All right.
I figured it. I was like, okay.
So I assume mistletoe arrows appear in front.
No, this is bow.
Oh
Oh.
shit.
It was.
Oh,
It
that
was
could be
said.
good.
It's a
Fuck.
great bow because it's
Yeah.
actually said that the arrow made of mistletoe was actually a spear, and he
Yeah,
shot it on
Yeah.
a bow.
Yeah.
So it's a big ass bow.
It's a great bow, meant for a god or meant for a
And I-
giant. Yep.
And I'm a barbarian, so I might be able to use it at some point.
Mm-hmm.
One
Yes,
day.
it is so powerful it lacks the finesse property. You have to use strength to use it.
Love that. All right, next one.
Next
Next
character.
one.
He. How do I describe this? Do I go for the I think I'm gonna go with the.
I really
one
want
might
to be an asshole, but I'm not gonna because I don't want to. I don't want to fuck with the Rumpelstiltskin.
You know what? I think this might be enough. So, he is Mediterranean skin. He's got a mustache that kind of comes out to about
Jesus,
here.
but not the Christian Jesus.
No. He
Sorry,
has very long.
Jesus.
Is that curls? Yeah, those are curls. That's long curled hair that reaches down to like about here. Most notably, he is kneeling with a rat in his hand, twisting it as if
Rat,
snapping its neck.
rat, Odysseus, what did they do to you? Sorry.
Oh, actually, you may not know him with that one, but yeah, you know what? I'll keep it.
Wait, hold on.
And that's his hair looks like he definitely was used to wearing something on his head for a very long time.
Hold on.
The only other thing you see near him is what looks to be. Do you know what the footrests are called? The proper name for the footrests? For like couches?
Oh. Ottomans?
know,
No.
You see an
The Ottomans?
ottoman with a stake through it. One could say impaled. I probably should have said that.
No, that's not right.
Who do you think it is?
It's not right. I knew a reference that someone made in a book that wasn't a canon thing, so I wasn't sure if it was actually a thing, but it wasn't. It was just something they called them as a mean name.
Well, what did you think it is?
I was thinking Midas from Percy Jackson specifically because they called him a rat king.
No,
That's why I was like, I don't think that's right because it's not real.
that's not Midas.
Is this Egyptian?
I know who this is. I think. Hold on. What's the
Wait.
fuck is his name? It starts with a V. The
God
fuck
damn
is
it.
his name?
Yeah, you got him.
He might have gotten it.
Yeah.
He's 15th century. I know that. I know that, buddy. Where the fuck? Vlad the Impaler.
There you
Vlad
go.
the Impaler, the
Fuck
inspiration of
you.
Dracula.
That makes sense. Yeah.
When he was
remember-
jailed by the Ottomans, he killed a rat with his bare hands because he was
Hungry.
starving for blood.
I was like, I know it's something. I know it's something. It's someone. I know it's a person. And somehow I got to like, fucking Dracula or something. I don't remember.
I should have said impaled. That's what I think gave it away, in my opinion.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Last one.
What appears? It's just a rat appear.
It's a wooden stake.
This is probably something magical with it. We'll see.
Right.
Alright, who's this last one?
This last
That's
character.
one. I'm gonna say I'm scared. This is gonna be hard. I'm scared. It's Sans the skeleton. It's Seam from Fallen Wrath.
It's Pope Saint Francis.
R.I.P. my home G.
What did you get from Blood the Impaler?
Oh, we got like a steak, like the stick, not like a food. Okay, hold on. I'm hacking into Castle's browser again so I can see exactly what he's typing. I wish I could. That'd be so fucking funny. Be like, hey, Castle, get off the porn. Put porn on his device when his parents walk in just to make his parents.
Oh,
I'm so
you
sorry.
will never get this one. I really highly doubt you'll get this one. If you do, I'll be surprised. I'll be pleasantly surprised. But I remembered I had to look this one up. So, does it ever say how big it is?
Okay, so we know it sounds like it's an it, which is concerning.
Oh, it's rather small. Okay, I thought it was going to be bigger than that. Okay. So,
Where's the rest of ya?
it's it's a creature about the size of a cow. A little bigger than that.
Okay.
It has a lion-like head a body protected by a turtle-like carapace, 6 feet with bear-like claws, a serpent's tail, and every time it seems to take a breath, there's a little bit of poison that seems to come out.
Oh, you bastard!
Describe that again.
Wait, isn't that just
It's a lion-like face with a
Mhm.
turtle-like carapace, 6 legs, a
With
serpent-like
bear-like
tail,
claws.
and
Wait.
6 bear claws. And then whenever it breathes out, it breathes a
Yeah.
puff of poison.
And it's a little bigger than a cow.
Castle?
What?
You love D&D creatures, right?
You fuckhead, you found it.
Yeah.
I wanted to know, I was like,
Yeah.
wait, isn't that the D&D creature?
I don't know what
Yeah.
you're getting at.
Look
That's
it
like
up.
one of the most well-known D&D creatures.
Yeah, it's obviously the Minecraft Ender Dragon. No, it's the Tarrasque.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do we get from the fucking Tarrasque? That
The
I'm scared
original-
about.
The
The
original,
original Tarrasque.
the original Tarrasque from Tarascon, France.
Yep.
I forgot it was French. For some reason I thought it was Hindu. I don't know why.
No, it's French. I was hoping you wouldn't know what it is, but I guess I did too good of a job describing it.
You described it too well, and I was like, wait.
Listening to that, my brain went to chimera, and I'm like, that's not the description of a chimera.
I thought you were about to describe a
something I'm missing.
chupacabra. I'm gonna be real.
I was thinking about that, but then I'm like, no,
That's a
that's
good one.
exactly what they'd expect from me.
That's exactly what I was expecting from you.
Is it bad
Alright,
that I
what
was
is
gonna?
your-
Is it bad that I was going to pick the windmill giants from Donkey Day?
No, that's a good one. That would have been a good
Yeah,
one.
that would have been a good
Actually,
one.
I would have gotten that. I went to go see that I went to see that music. I love
I
that.
know that's why you would. I know you're a theater kid. That's the only reason why I wasn't going to do it because there's a very famous musical,
What?
The Man from La Mancha.
What? You don't want to do something on Fiddler on the Roof?
Hell no.
Fuck that.
The Jewish fucking.
Fuck that.
So,
Fuck that.
Very
That shit was a
Jewish.
pain in the ass to clean up. I fucking hated working that fucking show.
So, from the Oddish to God Tarrasque, you get an egg.
Tarrasque.
I'm grabbing that before anyone. That is mine.
Dude, you get all of them. Dude,
You
you
get
get
Yeah,
all
you
of
get
them.
all of them.
No, I know. I'll probably. I know. I want to be clear. As long as they're not immediately taking them, I will take them. But I'm going to not let anyone have them until I figure out what they do.
No, we
So-
can't even see them.
I'd like to point out
You
that
can see
the
them when
egg-
I pull. You would see them when I pull it out. You just see me picking up an egg.
I'd like to point out this is not the D&D Tarrasque that is like over.
Oh, yeah.
That is a
60
gargant.
feet
No,
tall.
this is like the little cow thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You could
the
maybe
actual
use it as
Tarrasque.
a. You could maybe use it as a mount when it's an adult.
No, that's
Yeah.
my son. Get the fuck away from my son. This is my son now. Fuck you.
Okay. You have wooden stakes, which are literally nothing special except for the fact that if you stab a vampire with it, it is a double critical, automatically. It is very much
Okay.
anti-vampire.
Double crit if on vampire.
But other than that, it's pretty much a dagger.
Where's
2d4.
that? Okay.
But it's a really good way of detecting if someone's a vampire. Stab them with it, and if they seem really hurt, then it's obviously.
Well, it's the same thing with the stand arrow.
The worst part is I also wanted to ask a riddle for the golden villain.
And then Holder's the Blind God's bow is a great bow that fires 1d12 if you use normal arrows. However, if you go out of your way to buy spears, it does something closer to like
I have a
D20.
spear.
yeah. So you could fire once for 2d12 if you fire with a spear. But if you fire with the spear, you grant advantage on the enemy's next attack.
No, so it's just like
Because you have to like pull back so far.
nice.
But it hurts like a bitch.
Oh yeah.
And this is Hodor's longbow. I'm just gonna copy that name and put it in here. Hodor. Let's see if I can actually copy this shit, or if it will just fuck up because D&D Beyond. Whoa.
That's why I don't use D&D Beyond.
I don't.
I
know.
only use D&D Beyond because it just helps like keep track of things easier.
Okay,
Which-
the way that you're doing riddles is either you have to guess them, and if you don't know them, you roll a 4. But can't you just look up the riddle?
I wouldn't look up the riddle, dumbass.
Well,
I'd look up
then-
parts of the riddle. I'd look up what I think
Okay,
it is.
yeah, you look up parts of the riddle. If you look up the whole thing, you're just a boring asshole. But you gotta look up parts of it. But yeah.
I have currently 2 riddles ready, and I know which one I'm
Are
gonna
you gonna
do.
bet your soul?
Are you bet-
No, I'm gonna bet something equivalent to the fucking golden.
You
shit.
don't have anything that's
What
equivalent
the
other than
fuck
your
do you
fucking
have?
soul.
Not even
I'm gonna
your
bet
soul. Not
everything that I
even-
own.
Not even your
Your
soul.
soul.
Not even close, buddy.
No, not even your soul is worth it. That's how bad it is.
Then why'd you give it to
That's
me?
how poor you are.
Because Rumpelstiltskin's an asshole.
Yeah.
He's not a nice person.
Fair.
If
God, no.
I may ask, Mr. Silkskin,
Yes.
what is this egg worth? Cause how do I feed it? How do I take care of it? Like, you got anything like that from my knowledge from me?
Hell if I know.
Touche. He starts turning around and walks towards his home.
As you guys kind of
Oh.
like,
Have a good day, by the way.
I
Oh,
still
we can
want
back
to
and play
go.
later?
I still
I
have.
just-
I want to go to Gods. I want to go
He's-
to
yeah.
Gods.
he's good at
I
like
wanna.
he's packing up and he looks up really like frustrated. It's like, I have to be going for a while. I have to look for new material and leaves.
That's fine.
I didn't
We'll
even
play
get
later,
to
so we
do
can play
shit.
later.
I got to roll
Find
a
it.
single arcana. I got to roll a single arcana and didn't say anymore.
Are you buying
would
the
notice-
pearls?
You would notice that the stuff is still floating in front of you even after he started packing up.
Oh, okay. Can I roll
It's up to
arcana
you
on the
to pick up-
clothes?
You can.
Okay.
God damn, that was fucking hilarious.
19 again.
Proud of myself for stumping
You
him.
should
I
be.
didn't actually put the word.
You should be.
Like, I know it was like a kind of cheap.
I
way,
started
but-
using my lucky dice. Cause I have like a really fancy dice that always gives me shit rolls, and then I have this really basic dice that always gives me really good.
Can I roll to make Dan
Um,
trip and fall and like not buy anything?
No.
How?
Or
I'm
dice don't-
stationary.
You're in a room filled with gods. You're standing in front of one of the most mischievous people known to every tale known to man. You could literally trip on air, and no one would say a damn thing. Anyway,
Fair.
the prisoner clothing, what it does is it makes you look like a criminal. 120% helps you blend in with other criminals, which would be good in certain situations. It even gives you a +2 AC, just a straight increase, not like a 11 plus whatever. No, just a +2 AC. However, it does come with the drawback that you look like a criminal. You'll probably be caught if you get caught by the cops. It's a little difficult for you to lie about it when you look like a criminal. The problem is,
I
look like a
swear.
criminal. Look like a criminal is very dependent on where you are. Sometimes you might just look like, if you happen to come into a town or something that's obviously very racist, you'll look like the race that they're against. If you show up in the middle of a small town and it looks all peaceful, you might show up with a bunch of bloodstains on your shirt. Like,
It
Just
fits the
makes me the
description
villain.
of what the group hates.
Mm.
The town group city hates. Does that mean it works on us? Like, do we see what we hate?
it's not necessarily see what you hate, it's see what is considered criminal.
Okay.
I think the only thing that
So
I
I
really
see
want.
Dan IRL. Got it.
I think the only thing that I really want is the keys, since I really only have 2 options.
Wait, what's
Okay.
the key?
The
The
key
pearls.
is the pearls. They basically allow me into
They're
the
pers-
fucking
They're
hell.
Into
Persephone's
afterlife.
pearls.
Yes.
It registers him as dead, according to those who would question
Take him out.
his.
Hey, Dan.
Yo, what?
Do you want to get that the key, the pearls, and I will give you something of what I have. Not the egg. I'm not giving you the egg.
Okay, I mean, I still need 50 gold, but I was debating on what to give in. Hmm. Can I trade in this urn with the hero's ashes? I feel like he'd find that interesting.
He says you'll have to give him all your gold and the hero's ashes, and he'll let you get the pearls.
Deal.
Done.
Okay. That was interesting.
Now I don't know what he's gonna do with these, but okay. Okay, D20. What you got?
So I Hodor's bow. He gave. Sorry. He has Hodor's bow. He has the staff of Saint Patrick. He has the stake for the double vampire crit, and he has a well rod.
The fuck is a well rod?
It's a gun.
Subsonic pistol used during World War II.
Hmm. Fuck you, dirty
Yeah.
little bastard. Gonzo realizing I've never watched the way down to Georgia.
Bro, that's D20. D20's from Georgia.
I'm very upset about that. You know what, Dan? I'm adding that song to the playlist, so you have to listen to the whole thing again, and then you have to listen to the devil one down.
I'm never listening to that playlist again.
Fair enough. So
Do you know
Dan,
what riddle
what
I
do
was
you
going
want
to,
for that? What do you want
okay.
from that? We had the well rod, we had the stake, we have the staff of St. Patrick, we have the Hodor longbow. He might be willing to give you the warhammer. It kind of just depends. If you take the warhammer, you can't take one of his other weapons, though.
He doesn't want the warhammer. At most, he'd want the bow. But that's the only thing that he'd really want.
Do that.
But it wouldn't be good for him, because he has nothing in strength.
Well, you could also sell it probably for a good price. Hodor's longbow is probably a pretty good price. I don't know
But
how
do
much
I want
exactly
to? But the real question is, do I want to get exercised?
Hold on a minute. Gotcha. Fuck you.
What?
Hold up, pause the game. Fuck you,
Hey,
Gonzo.
hey,
Anyways,
hey,
continue.
hey. That was me too. That was me too. I'm calling myself out with this one. I had to share that shit because I know you did.
Fuck you.
I know it was you too, motherfucker. I had to share that shit.
Dan, do you want the bow?
I want to do one thing real quick, and then I'll decide. Okay, D20.
Okay.
I want to ask Cecil, can I determine the estimated value of the bow?
What are you doing?
I'm trying
He
to
wants
determine
figure out
the
how much
estimated
Hodor's
value.
bow. So he's either gonna trade me for the bow and then sell the bow, or he's gonna keep one of the two items he's getting.
Because he is
Based
nothing.
off of what, Nolan? Based off of what?
I don't know. I'm just seeing if I could.
You totally could, but you don't know what the value is.
What condition is it in?
Mint.
Motherfucker,
Meat.
it is a god's bow that killed the god of light starting the end of mid.
Why don't we go find Baldur or go
Asgard.
find Odin?
My fucking
Why don't we
god.
go find
It will
one of
probably
those
sell
two?
for a lot.
Let's say it will sell for a good amount. I feel like. But why don't we
Fucking
can
God.
go ask? You can get the pearls and then we can go find it before you trade.
Okay, I just want to know what you're gonna use the pros for, and then I'll trade you.
I just want a key to the underworld in case, because I want to get in with Hades. Hades would be funny as fuck to be friends with.
I mean, I'm already
Yeah, you
in
got that, King.
Thanatos.
Give me the bow.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, but Thanatos is depressed.
Not really.
he
He's
would-
kind of nice.
he-
So
He'll
is
hand you the
Bob.
bow and
Whose bow is this again?
Hodor. I can send you the way to spell it.
I
if
just
you
don't know how to fucking spell
I
it.
don't remember the dogs'
Hold on,
names. I
copy
forgot.
and
I
pasting it
forgot
to
to get
you.
the doggy name, but I made him pass out. He's over there.
Probably Cerberus.
Yeah, he's over
Yeah,
there
there's a
passed
Cronus
out.
number. Spell it.
I made him
I
He's
don't
pass
even
out.
probably
know.
dog
before.
sitting right now, y'all.
This thing is just pure strength, correct, Castle?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're going
Yeah.
to. So. I'm assuming the trade was made.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And Gonza, who are you trying to talk to?
Sorry, I would like to try to see if I can find so
Kratos?
either seeing if there's any hecatonchery, seeing if I can get some extra arms. Nyx, Nike, we already said Hermes was there, and then maybe Shiva. Also because funny multiple arm, god of creation and destruction.
Eva is currently not there.
That's
However,
fair.
there are a group of hecatonkries who are actually smithing.
Yo.
You're...
Is Nyx or Nike there? Neither of them. Okay, I'll go to hecatonchery then.
Actually, you do know where Nyx is.
How the fuck do I know where Nyx is?
Look up. It's dark. As
Ah.
the primordial
Fuck.
goddess of night.
I look up. Fuck. I look up. Shit. Hi, Nyx. You're like he's just waving hi to the fucking night sky.
One of the stars twinkles.
Ah.
Contrary to how she's like in Percy Jackson and the Olympians, she's not a bitch.
Yeah, I guess since I can't talk to Nyx, I will go talk to Hecatonchery.
Speeding away, speeding away, speeding. Oh! They all stop. What's the matter? Did you squash the little person again? Did not. The hell are you doing?
I wanted to know if you guys could teach me how to smith and or show me how you guys get extra arms. I think that'd be pretty handy for being a monk.
The three
pretty
guys look at
handy.
each other. He thinks he can just grow arms. You hear that? That's about the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Like a bunch of them are laughing, and then finally one of them goes, "But wait, what if he could?" What? But what if he could? How the hell are you gonna grow another arm? Billy, come here. One of the hecatoncheries gets up close. Yeah, Bob, what's the matter? Give me your arm. Which one? You got 100 of them. Just give me one. Okay, sure. Rips the arm out, and there's just blood all over the place. Don't you do this up like that? The fuck was that for? That shit hurts. And he's like, give it a minute. Another arm pops out in its place, but it's noticeably
Whoa.
smaller and weaker than the others.
Do you have to
How the hell you know we could do that? Cause I was in the war. I know what that shit do. Why do you think 20 of my arms are stronger than my other 80?
Are you able to rebuild strength in those arms after they get cut off, or
Well,
are they
I
just
mean, like,
permanently
I gotta.
weaker?
don't know. What can I do with this, Bob? And it's like, Billy, don't worry about it. You smith with that arm, and
I know
it'll-
he was asking Bob.
I was like, well, I will get into that, little man.
Sorry.
You just keep smithing with that arm. Watch it come back. Oh, yeah. Ting, ow. Ting, ah. Ting, this hurts.
The most fucking useless thing I've ever heard.
Oh, you'll be fine. All right, now you little dude.
Yeah.
You want more arms?
Yeah.
Shit. Well, I got a solution, but it ain't pretty.
I'm okay with that.
Accurate. Looks over. Hey, Jimmy. You hear there's a guy way in the back. However, you could definitely tell he's probably the boss. Why? Yeah. Hey, Jimmy, you still got your smoker? The hell you? Yes, still have my smoker. What are you cooking? We need to cook one of Bob's. We need to cook one of Billy's arms. All you see is a part of a face through the doorway. I'm sorry, did I hear this correctly? You're cooking one of our brother's arms? Yeah, it's an experiment.
Hello.
Oh, you're doing that again. You know it barely worked the last time. Yeah, but he was like an actual human. This is like one of the invasals. Like, I'm thinking it might work. You know. I mean, they're vassals. They're kind of like the whole take in whatever we give them kind of deal. And with that logic, you should go talk to the Spider Woman when they come back. Yeah, but you know that them legs be ugly. I mean, I know you like legs on them. Shut up. Oh, okay, Jimmy, my bad. My bad.
Jimmy likes the drider folk and the Arachne and that crew. Ah, that's awesome.
Oh, okay, we ain't gonna talk about how you and she. We ain't gonna talk about nothing. Give me the damn arm. Okay, so he slides it through the doorway. It's like, and then he sticks his head back in. You, little guy,
What's up?
how do you like your meat?
Medium rare.
Good man. You said anything other than that or rare, I would have just smacked you with it.
Fair. Everything else makes it too dry.
You quite literally hear.
You can't. We can't even fucking hear it. It just
fucking
cuts out.
hearing beats Siri.
That's-
Oh my god.
God damn it. Where the hell is my soy sauce? I think. Well, Jimmy, I think you might have used too much of it when you decided to make that fried rice for your. Bob, I swear to every god above and below, I will drag you through this goddamn doorway and I will cook you like a brisket. Oh, come
Damn.
on. You don't want to eat me again.
I fucking
wasn't
love these
fun the
guys.
I'm
first time.
sorry. I'm sorry again.
I fucking love
Look,
these guys.
most of us here are damn well immortal. Jimmy has once gotten so pissed at me, he ate everything but my head. It was not pleasant.
I can imagine that, but like,
Though I was tasty.
ouch.
I could have used a little bit more salt, though. Bob, I swear you try to correct me on my cooking again, I'm going to shove my entire arm up your... Okay. Don't have to get so aggressive, Jimmy.
Damn.
My goodness.
These guys are fucking awesome.
He's like, now where the hell is that gigantic? Oh, there it is. And you see this, like, this hundred hand, the head Tonkers is kind of holding this. He's holding like a gigantic bottle of like soy sauce that's like this big dome, as well as like several other like seasonings. I got your rubber around here, Jimmy. I got your rubber around. Oh,
Oh,
damn it! Can someone help Greg? Help him stand up and give him my damn seasonings. So you see a bunch of them kind of walk over there. It's like they kind of help the guy up. They pass the seasonings through. As you can hear, you can hear just the sound of him slapping his hand full of like the seasoning and then slapping it across the meat because they didn't have brushes. They're not gonna use brushes. They're gonna use their fucking bare hands because they're baller like that. You hear him like rub over the thing and it's like, ah, shit, I need a cleaver. And it's like, all right. And then you hear him like cut into the meat so that the marinade gets into the meat, and he just like flips it over.
Damn, they're making me hungry now. Fuck.
If you smell rosemary, oregano, and a lot of garlic.
I might have to go grab seconds for dinner. Oh my god.
Like, visibly, his face is like his mouth is starting to water from the smell.
You're right. Now where the hell did I put them taters? I put them taters. Well, oh, there's my bag of rice. I was looking for that everywhere. Hold on a minute. What? What you mean you're using the frying pan? Dads! Oh, the wok's available? Give me that shit. You hear like a scuffle. I said, let go. I said, bonk. I said it's my turn with the damn wok.
Damn. Okay.
God damn it, Henderson. Let me have my goddamn wok. And he's just like, and then you hear more sizzling. What you mean? We need an egg? Hey, a little person. You see Jimmy here, but you hear him still using the wok behind him because it's not like he's got 100 hands for nothing.
Yeah.
You know anybody who's got an unfertilized egg anywhere?
Well, Gonza?
Hey, John, is that egg fertilized that you got?
John, you know for a fact that the egg is fertilized.
Fuck.
It's fertilized. Fuck you.
Fuck. No, I do not know someone who might have an egg.
Well, shit, this is gonna be awkward. Henderson, yeah, I'll go and ask about it. You hear thundering footsteps. Excuse me. You hear an angry. You hear what could only be described as an angry hissing chicken. Yeah, your stupid eyes don't work on me, you dumb bitch.
Is it the cockatrice?
They're beating the shit out of a cockatrice to give it an egg.
Fucking god. Okay.
Yeah, that's no, not one of them cursed eggs, you dumb. And they're just like, you hear this just like interaction back and forth between what can
Do I,
only
like-
be described as
Are
a
they
really
within eyesight of me?
no.
Okay.
You would have to stick your head in the doorway, but you have a really bad hunch that if you do, your face will burn off from the heat of the smoker.
Part of me wants to just try to like peek in just to see what the fuck they're doing.
Finally, you hear, yeah, one of them good eggs. God, how many eggs have to break on your head, you goddamn idiot? And then you hear another hissing, like,
Oh.
and then
Oh.
you hear more stomping feet. I finally got one of them, the good eggs. Oh yeah, this is a good one. Hold on, let me just.
Oh.
And you hear the sound of everything being made. Finally, it's like oh shit, that's right. You don't fit on our goddamn. Oh the fuck. Where they bowls for them small people? Yeah. Okay. You hear some. You hear. Fuck! I hate using them damn chopsticks for the. Finally, he brings you out. So he brings you out like. Have you seen like a salad bowl? Like
Yeah.
big. He brings
Yeah,
you
yeah.
out a big salad bowl of what you could only describe as. So you know how the So you know how like the Chinese places they say this is Wagyu chicken, but you
Yeah.
know for a damn fact it's not Wagyu chicken.
Yep.
It's Wagyu beef. It's just beef that's been so tenderized that it's just that tender. Well, you
Yeah.
have that on rice. You have that on egg fried rice. Is essentially it. It's like, here.
Oh.
But he gives you a big salad bowl full because he doesn't have a smaller bowl. He's like, and then he's like, oh, by the way, you dumb idiots, come inside. It's time for food. And they're like, food, and they all toss up their tools and they all run inside.
Honda's gonna be able to fucking swim in his own bowl.
He's
No,
just like,
It's like
the
you're like-
tables are coming down. Fuck.
As they leave, you notice that there is actually a set of tables big enough, well, small enough rather, for you to sit and eat at. The utensils are a little big, but you can manage. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw because I'm just going to put it this way: your character's very capable of eating the whole thing. There's just might be some mild indigestion.
Mild.
Mild indigestion. Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20.
Congrats. Give yourself a +2 to Constitution, and you
Like
have
just a modifier.
you have no like to their stats, so it's a
Increase.
+1 to the modifier.
Yeah, increase that.
You have 2 little arms coming out from your like the side of your ribs, just the little tiny ones. You can't really do anything with them right now because they're kind of growing, but it was incredibly painful. And had you failed, you would have probably gone on you probably would have been starting to roll death saving throws at that point because of how painful it is. To put it bluntly, the only thing causing you not to do that is the fact that you have such a food coma that you passed not dying, but you didn't pass not passing out.
Yeah,
Your
so I'm
character would
passed
just
out.
kind of you slump over, your head in a gigantic salad bowl that is now empty as you snore happily away, sleeping off your incredibly massive meal.
Jesus Christ, I wasn't expecting them to fucking give me a fucking Hekatogri art to eat.
It's the only logical thing they could come up with, though.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. I just wasn't Oh,
Like,
that's fucking
well, they're
insane. Jesus.
Incredibly smart. They're not always the brightest of the bunch. Just there's a reason why they had to be sealed in
God,
Tartarus.
that's fun.
They couldn't just be killed.
Yeah.
These guys are just
Uh-huh.
released from Tartarus on good behavior. That's why they're all weirdly accented.
I like them. They're awesome. I'm gonna be hanging out. If I can hang out with them more often, I'm gonna hang out with them. But I fucking love these. These guys are fucking insane.
Is that what you want to do, Gonta? Get two
New
more
goal
arms?
in life: become a Hekatonkari.
Correction. Become a southern Hekatonkari. These are from the
Agreed, yeah.
south of Greece.
Become a southern Hekatonkari.
The first
The
southern one.
Northerners are assholes. Those are the ones that are still stuck in Tartarus.
Oh God.
What I do have one thing I want to try and see.
Sure.
I assume not, but I need TL's help for this.
Oh, okay.
For
What
purpose?
I also wanna
what
do
you
something.
need my help for?
You said you knew Thanatos.
Yes, I know him.
Can you kind of get me in touch with him? Maybe summon him. Maybe like
Okay,
get him a way to talk to me. I need
so
to
no,
talk
I'll
to
just
him.
walk you over to Cerberus's booth, and I'll be like, no, just come with me, just walk with me, and we'll go over to the excitable dogs.
Being a dumbass.
Hello.
Accurate.
This dumbass goes, is there such a thing as Spotify? No, can I make it? Apollo would kill you. Fair.
So we'll walk
Fair.
over to Cerberus's booth, and my character will go, hello. I gotta wait for him to type out what I asked him to type out earlier.
Doggy?
They don't look like dogs.
Oh.
Oh, they're asleep. They're still asleep.
They're still
They're
asleep.
still asleep.
She'll poke the forehead.
Yes. Huh? Oh, it's you!
Hi.
And the middle one would kind of look to the side. We're still kind of asleep.
Okay. I need you to fart again for me.
Crazy.
Ask him to get
Alexa,
You
fart
could have just
for
could have
me.
asked him to go get Thanatos. Sorry.
You don't have to make them fart.
How do I do that?
I'll scratch behind the ears.
Oh, that feels. You hear Thanatos in the back. God damn it! Hold on. He slams the door open. Why the fuck
Fucker.
did you turn on the again?
Hello?
Oh,
Mr. Senator? Oh.
hello.
You wait,
Wait,
is that what happened? What I think happened? Like, is that,
The Cerberus, the middle head looks back. I didn't know that I could do that. He then looks at the left and right head and he goes. He starts scratching behind both of the ears.
But,
In fact, he comes running out with what you realize to be a gigantic Japanese, no, with a gigantic Japanese fan, just like. He's like, oh, you taught him how to do that? Why would you do that?
You have weaponized the dog's asshole. Congratulations.
John's face right now, just.
Why would you do that? Oh, man. Oh, if I'm ever on guard duty at the front gates of hell again, this is gonna suck.
By the way, he acted
Yeah,
like he
you're
was
gonna be
still asleep.
sucking in my farts.
Do you mean it's gonna be shitty?
It'll be worse for Hades.
Where's my badass? My bad
Who do you
dog?
think made it like that? What, you think he was born out of nothing?
Just think, Hades will have to deal
Hades
with
did
the
that
farts.
on purpose.
Hades will have to deal with the farts.
Excuse me, Mr. Thanatos?
What?
Thanatos, this is my friend.
I have.
He wanted to talk to you. This is the only way I knew to summon you. Because the dogs don't want to ever
You
summon you.
You could have asked the bracer. Achilles is not stop laughing.
Achilles, I don't think
was
is
not
in
a
the
part of
position
that bit plan. I just was here to talk.
I don't think Achilles can talk right now.
So using his gigantic Japanese fan, he's just, what?
I have something that Hades might want. I don't know when his anniversary with Persephone is, but it might be helpful.
He dropped.
You fucking dumbass.
He drops the thing. I'm sorry. What?
I pull out the pearls.
Where did you get that?
I have two ways of going about this. Contact, I need you to pick a number, 1 or 2.
One.
Okay, you pick the
Confess.
smart option. I got him from that guy that plays the fake person game.
Fucking Rumpelstiltskin.
Hey, wait, no, you don't want to say his name. He'll get mad at you. Oh wait, you're never mind. You're God. I'm sorry.
What do you want?
What do you mean?
Lady Persephone has literally been turning her house upside down looking for those pearls. What do you want?
You to give them to her?
He snatches them out of your hand.
He lets them go. As much as John is a dumbass, he's not a bad person. He's not gonna extort you guys.
He's turning around. All right, Cerberus, we're going home. All three of the heads wake up. What? Simultaneously. It's like,
Scratching their ears.
you heard me. We're going home. But why? Our mission is done. Aw, we found them already?
It's okay,
That was the
Cerberus.
entire
You can
mission
tell
to find
Hades
the
I said
pearls.
hi.
You can tell Hades we said hi as he scratches the back of their ear.
And I like you, Cerberus.
You hear Thanatos in the back screaming.
We like you, Cerberus. We like you a lot.
And they
A minute,
disappear.
yeah.
About a minute later, Hades shows up. He opens the door. I heard someone was torturing by messenger.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Both of you fucked. Both of you
If
fucked.
mean
Hold on.
By
I would like to
making
mention I'm
Cerberus
the one who
very
got your
happy,
wife's pearls.
Yes.
He steps through the door and then stands up to his full height of like 50 feet. I would like to know who decided to start scratching behind Cerberus's ears.
I did it before I
did.
realized what.
She did it. She did it.
I did it before I realized what it actually did. I didn't know what it did.
And you, little man?
He did it once. He
So
only
when
did
they
it
did
once.
it, they were laughing. They were all laughing. So I did it, and I didn't realize what it did. I realize now. I'm
He
sorry.
gets really close. That feeling of panic only getting worse as you get close to his dark helm.
By the way, I'm fascinated with
Before
my
he
death and you.
he pretty much throws off the he throws off the hood and he goes, "It's pretty fucking funny, isn't it?"
Yes, it's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Gods, I did that so long ago, I forgot I did it. And then I scratched behind his ears one day while Thanatos was on guard duty. It was the greatest thing ever.
Oh, it's hilarious.
What
Thanatos
do you do with
hates
the
it.
smell though? Do you like have like a scent thing or?
Oh, no. Let me put it this way. We don't exactly have a lot of food choices down there in the underworld, and
Mm.
Persephone lately has been having a bit of a hankering for really spicy food. My nose just doesn't work.
No.
Oh. Oh.
It's just fucking goopy.
I don't smell anything. It's great.
It's great.
I get
Your
that.
people are
Um,
suffering from like acid.
Though
Um,
granted, there is a reason why lately we've been putting Cerberus on guard duty over the fields of torture.
Oh,
what's that?
Yeah.
it's fair.
I just told you why.
Because he releases toxic gas.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes members of the Asphodel likes to scratch his ears, and well.
So
Oh.
they're Jewish. I'm kidding.
Oh,
He doesn't
no.
want to say that. He doesn't say that.
Oh. I had a thing for that, you fucker.
Well, if you're gonna not kill me for that, then sure, I'll say it.
He's gonna be like, "Oh no, we've got a special section just for them."
A special place of hell for your people.
No, you see, what we do is we have them watch a what if Christ was actually the Messiah, and then tell them that that's the truth.
I like that verse.
Tony's trying hard not to laugh at the door.
Laugh, you
I
fuck.
can't
Laugh,
laugh
you
at
fuck. We
that.
see you.
Yes,
Yes,
you
you can. Yes, you can.
Yes,
You can laugh at it. Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
Fucking red.
No. I literally work at my temple, guys. You can't do this. You're gonna
Mhm.
get me
And
fired.
he works at a church. He works at a church. Your
You'll
point.
be next if you
Yeah,
don't
but
laugh.
you're making
buddy.
the jokes about the Jews.
I make jokes about Catholics and Christians all the time.
Yeah, you're right. You may just be wildin'.
Shut the
I
fuck
have,
up.
I have a sense of humor, is what it is, sir.
Yeah, that's why I was
Anyway.
trying so hard not to laugh. It was funny as fuck.
But no,
But,
she'll tell Hades.
He
She'll be
then,
like,
he then goes,
I guess I'm a weird fan person about death. I don't know if you've heard the rumors about me.
"Oh yeah, we heard that your programming went all haywire and you apparently like dying or something. It's weird."
I don't like dying. I like death and
Hey,
things
man,
about
I
death.
don't think Shane.
He's like, "Well, now I can finally stop with the farce of, yes, I'm at a party. No, I'm not. I was helping my wife look for her damn pearls."
I mean, fair point.
You're welcome.
Fucking stilt
He
skin
literally just
people
puts his
shit.
hands up. Yay, you're welcome.
He's like, "So you found him?"
Yeah, the guy who started with the rump guy, he had him.
Rumpelstiltskin.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry, I'm trying not to ruin his surprise. He seems upset when people do that. I don't want to anger anyone here, man.
It's kind of amusing, but you're doing a good job.
I also got this.
He then
and
kind
she,
of like looks
point-
down and he goes,
She like points to her war
But
site
I
that is a
wish I
little
could play the
different
I'm
now.
about to
So
come.
I got this from his games. We're not gonna talk about the weird barrel that I got.
don't. Oh, you have that.
Yeah.
He was looking for that too.
Who?
Oh wait, you're a pet owner. He literally just directly points at Hades. You're a
Who?
pet owner.
I.
How do I take care of this? And he pulls out the
Oh
Tarrasque
yeah,
egg.
he's got that. From that.
What is it with Rumpelstiltskin and stealing from saints?
Oh well, about that. Was it the staff of Saint Patrick?
Yeah, that too.
I'm just gonna go on them and say that everything's been stolen, so I'm gonna have to find Johnny.
So, with this also, he pulls out. He like barely is able to pull out the stake dagger thing. Is this also stolen, or is this that?
Oh
yours?
no, Vlad doesn't give a damn about that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Bro, it's Vlad. He's chill like that.
Okay. Yeah, he's been on a bit of a spree as of late.
Put him in the field of
Alright.
torture. It's perfect.
He said he was getting more stuff too.
Put it.
Yeah, he
Lock
needs
him
to
in the
go
room
get
with
more stuff.
Cerberus.
Oh,
Cerberus.
We'll deal with him later. He then kind of thinks for a moment, though. He's going to like reach his hand out, and he's just gonna very gently pat John's head, just like.
Yeah, like breaks his neck.
So, that being said, you feel that there is something fundamental about you.
The head pat. New kink unlocked.
Kaminari, unlock the praise kink! Kaminari, unlock the degradation kink! Kaminari!
Remember that fucking video? Watched that the other day.
What is your
No,
current AC?
fuck off!
My AC?
Yes.
16. Probably not that great, but.
That's pretty fucking good. What do you mean? What is your
used to playing a
constitution?
Constitution, the modifier or the stat?
Stat.
17.
Make that into an 18. He just gave you stronger bones.
I cast reinforced bones!
Nice.
I cast
Let's
enough
go.
calcium.
Gosh, I have
I
a
guess enough
17 armor
calcium.
class now. I'm a barbarian.
He's gonna just kind of like, right. Well then, now that we have everything handled up there, well, down there rather, and I have everything handled up here, I can finally. He snaps his fingers as the entire shop just closes down.
You're leaving. Okay. Well,
Well, it's time for one of my stories to start again.
oh,
So I
okay.
can't be
Oh,
around for too long.
Are we gonna be going?
Oh, you could leave at any time. The question of whether or not you end up on one of our stories or in a completely different one is really up to luck most of the time.
Damn.
Okay. Well, I might come to
Though,
you for
don't
advice.
worry, the next time I see you. He rolls his eyes. Oh, right. Though,
Well, it's you
I
or
will need to keep
Asriel,
that door open for
so,
quite some time.
Take your pick.
Oh. You're not going to be able to talk to Asriel for some time.
Okay.
He's stuck in a simulation chamber. We can't get him out.
No, Gideon is having the sunrise again, so...
Oh, fuck.
Mm.
Out of character, this is referring to the biblical story where Gideon kept the sun up the entire day, and with the he said, so long as the sun shines and God is on our side, we will win the war. And God kept the sun at noon for longer than it should have been.
Daylight
And Gideon won the-
savings.
And Gideon won the war, but of course, where there's war, there's death, and Asriel's going to be very busy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, Gideon's having the sunrise, so we're gonna have to wait.
That's okay. I'm willing to wait.
But do you know where I could? He literally is still holding the trash egg. Do you know where like I could get food or something for this thing? I don't know how to take care of
That-
animals, man.
That thing in particular has a rather nasty tendency to enjoy human flesh. However, I heard beef and pork does a pretty good job too. It's a meat eater from the start. No, so don't think about milking it. You will lose fingers.
He was literally just, what the fuck? So I
Tarrasque
have a
milk.
question.
Hmm.
So this thing eats flesh. He's just holding his and gesturing with it. This thing eats flesh. Would it be helpful to when it's more grown? Would it be helpful for you to have down there torturing people?
No,
Would that be of any use to you?
there's no flesh down there. It's just
Oh, I thought there
souls.
would have been like ghouls or something. I don't really think about that. Interesting.
The only ghouls down there are workers, and we kind of want to keep them around.
Yeah, we like workers. I will kill you, Dan.
You'd be,
World's largest omelet.
you'd be better.
Did you say John's head just?
You'd be better off giving it. You'd be better off giving it to Odin and have it be an eternal opponent in Valhalla, but that would cause it unimaginable pain.
Oh
So-
no, we don't want that. This is my son. He just keep saying this. This is my son.
And your best, that honestly, your best bet for any sort of salvation is if you can find Zaphrael. He raises an eyebrow. Right, you don't recognize that name immediately. The guardian angel of Eden.
Oh, Aziraphale.
Oh, ooh, that'd be fun.
You can have him.
Thank you. For
You can have him stay there as well. I don't think they realized the animals were clean when they were in there. Not to mention they kind of self-regenerated on meat. It's kind of odd, but
kind of like a heaven for him, I guess. Interesting.
it would be for the most part until he irritates the rabbits. But it'll take him some
Not
time.
gonna question what that means.
He's rather slow. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Me or the Tarrasque?
I'm speaking about the Tarrasque.
Yes.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you, Hades. Sorry for bothering you. The
No,
dog
you didn't.
very funny.
You didn't bother me. Thanatos wanted me to punish you for filling his nostrils with toxic gas. Not my problem if he still has the ability to smell after eating so many chili bowls.
Anyways, we really like
God.
the dog.
I really.
Maybe I might
I
have him
wanna
come up
go-
here more often, though. Do try not to torture Thanatos too much. I make him work hard enough as it is.
I didn't mean to
Understandable.
torture him. Just Cerberus seems like scared to ask.
certainly
for
laughed.
Thanatos.
Well,
He is the
Thanatos
death
Thanatos is
god.
Thanatos is the one that gives him baths.
Oh.
Oh, he is the death god.
Yeah, that would be why.
They're not exact
Castle.
baths are not exactly something that he's thrilled by.
I need to message Castle something to someone I want to find.
Okay. Though I will say you will have to find them next time because it is late as shit and I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah.
Real shit. Real shit.
I wanted to ask if the
I don't
The
know
music
if I want to
value, yeah.
consider that a folk tale or not. It has
Technically,
Well,
they
he's-
made a cult out of him. That is technically a mythology of a sort.
I'm
Listen,
debating going
I'm
to
not having that count. I refuse.
I wanted to be
debating going to
Technoblade. Fuck
a,
you.
I'm debating going to a wood wood carver and making this bow into a musical
Oh, you're tempted to
instrument.
go to wood, Dan? You're tempted to go touch wood? What a weirdo. What a freak.
T20. Look at yourself.
I don't think you want to go to. I don't think you want to go to. No. Put those pants away.
It's just Castle watching his lifeline rewind. No.
You were saying,
You
Castle?
probably don't want to go into a carpenter's shop right now.
Jesus
That would be a
Christ.
bad idea.
Why? With the bow? No.
Well, I don't know
You're
how you would
fucking idiot.
feel. I don't know how you would feel seeing gigantic human-sized chipmunks.
Alvin!
Simon Theodore.
No, actually, but unfortunately, the wood from which Hodor's bow is made out of is from the Yggdrasil tree.
That is
And,
legendary shit, my guy.
Well, it's also legendarily tasty.
Oh,
Yeah, no, you're not taking
no.
that fucking thing to a carpenter shop. I will beat you to death.
I will beat the
Mm,
chipmunks to death to eat
Absolutely,
this shit.
absolutely fucking not.
I will beat you to
Well,
death
I
with my
want-
bag of apples.
Hold on. Castle, hear me out. I want to hear you play them. It'd be so fucking funny.
Hell no.
I'm going to beat you to death with a bag of apples.
I'm trying
Yes,
to
I'll
Are-
be
find
doing
are
a
any
D20.
music
I'll be
left?
doing a D20 of damage.
Are the
I'll be
musicians
doing
back
that.
in the party?
I have to sound like I have to sound like I think I'm from the South, but I'm actually from California. Too good for anybody. Sound like a smoker or like a fucking lesbian dyke that doesn't even know she's a lesbian.
Wild.
What?
Castle,
No.
are the muses back yet from their
Hold
party?
on, hold on.
Uh,
Rumpelstiltskin,
no.
who am I?
Damn!
Who is Castle
How
right
long
now?
did they
Guys,
party?
am I taking-
I should
So,
ask where they're partying at so I can crash it.
I was asking him if I could find Miley Cyrus.
Hell to the fucking no.
I will become Miley Cyrus.
Miley,
Dude, you have to re-release
Miley-
every single one of Miley Cyrus' songs. But
I'm
better,
tempted.
it's one
I'm
small
tempted
ass.
to.
there are very few artists that could be considered folk artists. For example, I could accept what are they called? What is their
Like
what is their
Dormammu.
name?
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Yeah.
anyways, this is where we
Is
stopped
the
for the
time
night.
stone somewhere around here?
Yes. This is
Yes.
where we're